Let's change the title. Not pure Gamba today, but maybe Solar Marble Warlord versus the World is pretty good. I wonder if there will be content today. Kind of boring yesterday. Might have to become a full-time chess streamer. Yeah, what's up, Celine? How you doing? Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think I got to spend 2 hours on Doctor this week. Why is that? Why only 2 hours? New text straight from the hazy mind of Judah. Okay. What is it? What is it? I brought a tenement hyena to a serve fleet. Okay. How well did that go? That's kind of smart. That's pretty smart, I will admit. Can you fit much tank on the tenement hyena? Oh, a Surlight is alive. Yo, what's up, Lava Craze? How you doing? Work and other obligations keeping from playing? Fair enough, fair enough. It do be like that sometimes. I have a feeling I will yeet myself into a hostile fleet, getting murder fucked if we get a fight. I was feeling trolly. Lol. I mean, it's kind of clever. It's kind of clever. I like the idea. You'll definitely, they'll definitely troll some mutant fleets, that's for sure. They'll be like, shoot this hyena. Oh, he's not dying at all. What the heck's going on? What the heck? Die gloriously shiny in chrome. Yep. That is most definitely the vibe. Just orbit hostile anchor at 30 kilometers. That's pretty funny. I mean, it's kind of funny until you get a bunch of small drones put on you, right? But even then, it's still a good time. Like, what the heck is webbing me? This fucking hyena? Shoot him. Everyone shoot him. We can't hit him. '24. Yo, what's up, Art? How you doing, dude? drones even be able to hit you at those speeds? Yeah, they'll get like glancing blows and stuff eventually. Any of you guys like take part in the Amazon fight yesterday? Doing good, but I'm on Wi-Fi till Thursday. No fleet this week, by the way. Getting the baby tune, baby tune ready, and the dual box ready. Yeah, no, all good, man. All good. That's exciting though. Getting the room ready. Very exciting stuff. I did not put a nano in the lows though. This is going to be sketchy. That should be okay. Should be fine. It's just a hyena at the end of the day. Either it works or you die in a ball of fire. Both are acceptable options. I just hope you go up against a turret comp, not a missile comp, because even though they can barely hit you, there's enough of them to where that scratch becomes a scar pretty quickly. Turret comp with no webs or paints, yeah, dude, that's the one. That's the one. Oh no. I finally decided to apply to a corp and Goonswarm, fingers crossed. Best of luck, dude. Best of luck. Jump over here. Still an Amazon from yesterday. I ended up taking like a haircut out here yesterday and just like messing around on the grid. Seeing if I could get some kills. Soon you'll be flying 20 bill Marshall strong. Oof. Shots fired. Yeah, there's 22 in local. Let's see if there's anything else to shoot. Doesn't really look like it. My overview might be a bit chunked up from yesterday. Let's see. Yo, what's on the cards for tonight? Not sure yet. Not sure. Depends on what's out. I was thinking of doing a bit more Pochven, but I also kind of like I wanted to go and like watch some old AT videos on stream. Do some like predictions just based off the comps themselves. And I was gonna do some like kind of a yeah, some AT reaction slash study of my own. Or I was thinking about doing some. The battle cruisers are now on CC, so I was thinking about maybe seeing if anyone wanted to do some 1v1s in some of the battle cruisers and see what they're like. I don't know. There's lots of options that we could do. First, I'm going to see if there's any PvP out. We're in Amazon right now, but it seems a bit quiet in terms of like overall numbers. So we'll probably just keep moving on from here and go straight to POC. Let's see. Then we shall see. How have you been, Asher? Where's my D scan, by the way? I've been good. Haven't slept yet. Been up for like 22 hours, but we vibing. I respect it. I respect it, dude. Full degen mode.
Warp drive active.
Sounds like it's gonna be a chill stream. Exactly, yeah. We're just hanging out. like the more I've gotten used to streaming in these past couple of months, the less pressure I've started to feel towards like having to have constant content, because like we're all very aware of the reality of the game at the moment, especially in AUTZ. So it's like I'm gonna chill out. If I find some fights, we'll do that. Otherwise, we can just chill, do some Gamba. Oh, let's make sure to change this back to quality. Yeah, otherwise we can just chill, do some Gamba, hang out, talk shit about kill mails, all that kind of stuff. I still got that curse I gotta lose. Oh, that could be cool. Could think about something like that, like ESS stuff. Do potato mode? Yeah. I was in potato mode for the big Abzon fight yesterday because my system was stuttering a bit. Yeah, what's up, Uzza? What up, my buzzer? How you doing, dude? What is this AT you guys are talking about? AT is the Alliance tournament. So it's a pretty big event that happens, well, it used to happen once a year, but it just recently came back. And the winners of it, or like the top groups that win in it, they get Alliance tournament ships. So they're the rarest ships in the game. They don't get and there's no other way to get them except for winning the tournament. So they're super expensive. The ones last year were the Laylaps and the Raichu. Currently the Laylaps is going for about 250 billion ISK, and the Raichu is about 150 billion. Probably more though. Probably more than that. That was the initial prices. So a couple of the guys that are in chat are practicing for that, including myself. And it's really good content. It's really good content. Like, usually the entire community gets quite hype over them. I'm good. Might get a couple good fights. Might not be as many blobs around. Maybe. Abzon Brawl after downtime and the Fespera Super Escalation before downtime. Wait, was the Fespera Super Escalation right before downtime? I don't know what you're talking about. I got my AT ship by buying it. I didn't win no AT. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can sell them as well. You can you'll meet a lot of swipers in chat, like Parsival, who will happily buy themselves one of the strongest bombers in the game. That's huge. Yeah. I have a Raichu, Laylaps, and a Victor. Joking, I'm poor as fuck. Oh no. I believed you for a second, man. I believed you. You could have said anything and I would have believed you. Yeah, it was like a couple hours ago. Yeah, it looks sick. It looks sick. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna switch off this playlist, dude. I need to get like YouTube Premium or something. What is it? RedTube Premium? Whatever it's called.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Switching back to lo-fi for now. Can't be bothered with these ads. Switch back to lo-fi. If we come up with any ideas on what we want to listen to, then we'll change it. Otherwise, we're chilling. I mean, the Virtuoso is also the only AT bomber. That's true. That's true. Very true. The Moloch was on grid. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you don't really see Molochs very often. It would have been scary for them as well. Like, do you see how many faxes they lost to that Dread Bomb? Pretty nasty. How did they even start that escalation? Let me, I'll pull up the battle report so you guys can see it. If you didn't see it in the Discord already. But, it was a big, huge fight between two fairly mid-scale groups, which is very cool to see. Not very common. Deepwater Hooligans versus the Wrecking Crew and stuff. I gotta run, fly deadly. I'll catch you later, Buzzer. Properties. Check this out. Yeah, so it was like Wrecking Crew versus Deepwater Hooligans. And look at all this. It was 314 billion ISK lost on the Wrecking Crew side and 162 on the Deepwater Hooligan side. And it's just look at all these revelations, phoenixes, apostles. And then these guys just drop the hammer. Absolutely just like dumpster. They drop titans and everything. And a Moloch, which is a faction titan. How much are those? Like 500 billion-esque? There's a timer in RC bought TFIs. Finally, a proper low sec document law. Wait, what's this? What's this buzzer? What's your link? Oh yeah, this. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. I think the guy, because this is his ult, right? It's Gary YYN versus Power YYN. I'm pretty sure he self-destructed his Moloch or something, and then shot it with his retry for the meme, I guess. I hate Fret. Looks like a self-destruct. Yeah, I think it's a self-destruct because 13k DPS. That's pretty much shooting for a minute and a bit, whatever. I used to be with Frat, so did I. So did I, pal. I was kicked and banned. Ooh. Was it for being a gate camper? Just kidding. Yeah, that's a nasty kill. But yeah, this is a sick fight. These guys just like only lost a couple revelations, which is the funny thing, and then a bunch of apostles. But like they had barely any like subcaps, right? Oh, they had Tempest fleets as well. Yeah, this group is Deep Order is throwing down a lot recently. It's really cool to see. Apparently, like it's not like people have been saying that it's not really going to happen again because Wrecking Crow's been trying to bat phone for every timer, but I mean it's cool to see, very cool to see. Predators, botters, spy. Definitely not biased in any way, but I wasn't a spy. Okay. Look at the Kronos kill. Oh yeah, there was like a 20 billion-esque Kronos, right? I don't know what that was about. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. Let's look at the. Oh. Hello? Yeah, Officer Gun, Tuvans, Modified Ion Blasters, Abyssal, Out the Wazoo, and this is the weirdest thing. Sig Radius Suppressor, like, what? If you're sitting still, it doesn't matter how big your Sig is, right? Get it. Like, was he just not bastioning? Not sure. I'm not sure what his plan. I mean, it's cool. It's a great loss. Amazing loss even, but I'm not sure. Like, wouldn't just MJD for the potential yeet? I don't know, dude. But he ended up just getting slapped by mostly the TFIs anyway, so I suppose it wouldn't matter too much. Super funny though. Everyone was going for the wreck. Yeah, I can imagine. It was funny, like hanging out on the app zone grid yesterday because there were so many flies, man. I was sitting in a Hecate, like a blaster Hecate. I was just warping on top of all of them, killing them one at a time. Every now and then, like I'd warp on top of one of them, and then another Hecate would land, and we'd just have a Hecate 1v1. And I lost all of my Hecate 1v1s, unfortunately. Made some mistakes. The first one, I had him scram kited, and I was shooting null into him. But then these Nagas appeared like 30 from me, and I was like, oh shit, I better align somewhere. And I let him get in too close, and I died. So many flies, says the loot goblin. Hey man, I am a noble loot goblin, okay? Thank you very much. Nothing but the finest loot goes into my hangar. I mean, Sig Radius is still matters if you're still, but that's only versus missiles. Kind of. I assume that he like just wanted to be able to stay under the dread guns, right? Because the entire thing with like low sec doctrines, especially like Tempest Fleet issues and Revelations, is that they get the Tempest Fleets on top of you and they scram you and they grapple you down, and then that allows the Revelations, the anti-cap guns, to apply to you. So maybe he like just had that so he could keep burning with that. I'm not sure. Funny either way. Yeah, I was doing the same thing, or tried to. Yeah, I saw you kill the Sino. It's quite funny. Yeah, if there's like a bunch of Revelations here, he was probably doing that. Yeah, all these Revelations were missing, so I suppose that's what the reason was. Or so he could like keep up at least like 1 or 2 kilometers a second and stay under the guns. Just funny to think about. And it looks like this guy only got like 1 really good hit. It's 3,200. Wasn't a spy. Sounds like something a spy would say, to be honest. Sounds like something a spy would say. I'm keen to like hang out in low sec for a bit. Maybe I'll go down to like Hadley, see if there's content. We'll just go on the Vedmac. Let's go on the Vedmac and see if there's anything good out and about. Figure out what we want to do later. I'd be keen to like jump on CC and maybe do some 1v1s in the new battle cruisers. If anyone is keen later. Could be interesting. We could do some Gamba over it. Do some predictions. Win some channel points. For the sake of the meme. I would consider doing the frigates as well, but I don't think there's like... I think the only frigate worth flying in a 1v1 scenario would be the Battle Heron, right? I don't think the others would really do much. I want to do the AT thing? Yeah, I mean, we could do both. We could do a little bit of both. I'd be happy to do both. I got the overview. I got the OBS scene all set up for it, so we can do that. I have a tablet as well that I was meaning to like, that I've connected up to my my OBS so that I can draw lines on the screen and stuff. So I wanted to do like little lines and like little. I wanted to pretend I was like a little league football coach or something drawn on a whiteboard, but the tablet is like not charging currently, so it's super annoying. Yeah, what's up, Astro Wolf? How you doing, dude? How's the content looking in your neck of the woods? I just got a pacifier. I want a 1v1. Stop at hull though. I don't want to lose the 200 mil ship already. I don't really want a 1v1 a pacifier. To be honest. I mean, I could, but like, it's a bit silly stopping a hull, you know? I don't want you to lose your ship. Is this music a bit loud? Feels a bit loud. Maybe it's just on my end. Good on you. Just tried to drop the Ransu camp, but they were not camping, sadly. It feels bad. My 6 status isn't even 5.0. Yeah. I mean, I can shoot your ship if you want to. Can't say I'd stop when you hit hull, you know, you're a 200 millionist ship. Like, can't just tell me to stop. Just kidding. I think the CC like battle cruisers would be fun. I think the CC battle cruisers would be fun. If there's no content out, we'll do CC battle cruisers. We'll do some of the AT. We'll watch some of the old AT videos and see if we can do some predictions around those just based off comps and stuff. Everyone who's not super familiar with the AT, maybe it'll be slightly educational, who knows? But yeah, if you guys like, the thing about the AT as well is that when you're doing the thing that really matters in the AT is being able to predict who the winner is going to be. Because that's how you get those sweet Galnet skins. Everyone loves a Galnet skin. That's it. I'm currently running at 10 out of 10. You're running a maze? Very nice. Never actually run a maze before, which is funny. I love killing 100k HP structures. Yeah. That's the best, especially when you get one shot by the torps and your rattlesnake. 21 on local here. Do we have drugs? We do not. Mirko. What is Mirko doing here? Will he shoot me? What is his plan in this praxis here? He doesn't have any sabers on. He doesn't have anything on. Ah, well, let's shoot him. The line. Warping. To a structure. Interesting. He's one of the more vocal local warriors. SB praxis probably? Oh, I see. Knowing who's gonna win is why I don't have any points. Yeah. I mean, the fact, like, I've been, like, farming points just from watching the random CCP streams that happen. But, it's very likely that I'm just gonna all in at some point. Hurricane Gnosis Leshak. Ooh. It's kind of fun. It's just small. Oh. Leshak's very scary for me. But not so scary that I wouldn't stay on grid. Domestic. Very far away. What do people call it? Lashak? It's a Leshak? What do you mean? Might just be a bit of vowel pronunciation there, Astral. I am from down under at the end of the day. Not all vowels are gonna come out clean. Yeah, I've lost a lot of channel points in the CCP streams, Art. A lot of channel points. Hurricane's back out. Sparrow Christensen. Who dat? Who dat? We really have to be careful about this as we approach this Gnosis because he might just try to MJD on top of us. Being out at 100 is very spooky. He's just burning directly away. Okay. Just burning. If we can get past the... He's burnt. He's warping. Oh. Are we that scary? Malediction. Error. This is the Hurricane Tune. The Morgue? Maybe it's a young character? Oh, he's not young at all. Here's the Malediction. Oh, it's these tryhards. Okay. Interesting.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target. drive active.
Oh.
Warp drive active.
The Bargist. Oracle, Gnosis, a little. Oracle would be interesting. I'm not really going to play around with these guys. Because, like, even though they'll bring out something tasty, they're just hoping for you to commit a little bit too much, so we'll just leave. Let's just leave. I won't have my AM drones. Oh, let's get our AM drones, actually. I don't really care too much. Maybe they'll be bringing out that, they like to... This guy here is in Kara. He likes to sit Lachesis in at 0 on these sides, so... Maybe they'll have that there. Maybe I'll fade, but who knows. There's a reason you run 10 out of 10s in cruisers. True, true. Just burnout. Yeah, these guys are like more than capable of like flying a proper gang, like an engageable setup. That would actually get me killed, but they always like, for some reason, just try very hard. Get our drones. We burn towards them, align to this gate here. Succubus, Gnosis. Gnosis didn't want any of the smoke. We don't have any drugs here either, which is kind of annoying. Maybe? Yeah, no. I think it is. If I say Leshak, that's me saying it with an E. Maybe it sounds like an A to in other pronunciations.
Warp drive active.
Keep moving. These guys might end up like camping the Norvikaken gate. That's what they like to do. Flash in local. What's this abnormality? Adversity. Interesting. There's in tissue. Only 150 days though. He's probably in a frigate. Let's see. What's up, yo? What's up, Ractootie? How you doing, dude? Oh, he's the succubus pilot. Okay. How's your evening going, man? I was hoping for a properly fit melee, but I mean, at least we chunked through him, right? Okay, we'll just go down to Hadley's and see if the locals are stirring up trouble again. I think I still have a slicer in Hadley's, so if there's only frigate content, I can downship. Bedmax should be okay for now, though. I may as well got my condor yesterday. Oh, really? Wait, were they the ones who dropped on you? The panther and stuff? Or am I misremembering? Am I not remembering correctly? Medium.
Warp drive active.
Thought maybe I could get him before the panther, but he just kited harder. Oh, yeah. Not bad, my guy. Trolling the web for a null/low-sec hunting fit? What kind of hunting fit are you looking for? Like a Loki? Duke of Deplex? Tristan here as well. Tristan inside the medium. Do we think it's curse bait? Should I punch in? I would happily fight a curse. It would be interesting, to say the least. I'd probably die. But gotta try it, right? Gotta try it.
Warp drive active.
Made 150 million ESS heists today. Not a single ship bothered to show up. Wow. Not bad, not bad. Okay, it's just a Tristan here. Never mind.
Warp drive active.
They're calling me out for not changing my ship name. Very expensive ship. Go. On my way, getting my Archon to Tama to kill you. Good luck, good luck. I believe in you. Nothing here.
Warp drive active.
Didn't dump any of it, was just coasting around now waiting for a fight. Not even so much as a lock attempt, wow. I just think the Tenement could be great for cancer ribbon hostile anchors. Yeah. Serve HML did 20 damage volley per at 25 km orbit. Yeah, it's really good. It's just like if you come up against like rapid light serbs or like a swarm of drones, it's going to get tough for you. But if you have Logi with you and you have like a decent tank, then you'll be fine, honestly. Daredevil. Probably in the novice, right? Yeah, you go pop. But I mean, they're cheap enough, right? They're like 30 mil a pop. It sounds kind of worth it, like the return on investment. Sully Midori is in here. He usually gives good fights. Go to this open, see what's up.
Drive active.
Sully's part of Pizza now, yeah. Those Pizza are aligned with in terms of, are they a Fed Navy or who are they? Get like 15 people to swarm the FC, 15 alts, yeah. Over 25 kilometers, activate web and forget, yeah. It's kind of clever. Battle mill alts. Where these guys be? Ice Belt? No. Jaspit? Maybe? They look like they're huffing, right? I think they're huffing. Fairly certain that they're huffing. Archon sounds fun though, Perseus. You'll have a good time. The best thing about an Archon is that you can drop your facts on it as well. Drop your friends' facts on it. Really good way to get your friends involved into a wormhole feed. Still think the best cancer fit I've ever seen in my was a smart bomb tackle ACM burst nester. Wow. Like a firewall nester, but with ACM burst. That's pretty cool. Punisher in there. It's only a small open right now. Let's go hang out outside it.
Warp drive active.
There's a guy named Meat Lover. And he's not in pizza. That's weird. Algos, Punisher, Retribution, Tristan. Are they inside? Algos, Tristan looks like they're inside. I think I have a slicer still here, right? I could try my best to punch into this setup. Would be interesting. But all those drones, it's kind of tough to like get good tracking while trying to mitigate drone damage. Maybe we can hang on the outside for a bit and see what people do. Let's hang out on the side where there's no weapons so that we don't get surprised. I love a good meat lover's pizza. Hell yeah. Just warped into hostile fleet anchored on FC and cycled all modules. Our spy in hostile fleet was laughing at the FC melting down because of the nester. Yeah, we fought goons yesterday, right? We fought goons. And they brought out this Praxis. And it was an armor fit Praxis with I think ACs or something. Not a very useful weapon type, but like all of its mids, because it was armor, all of its mids were filled with ACMs, jams, damps, tracking disruptors. Just a ridiculous amount of AWAR. We're like, what the fuck is going on here? What is this meta? It would have been super funny if he was like a projection fit, like cruisers or something. Even though it's not the best DPS, it would just be so toxic to be on grid with. But yeah, let's hang out here. Really, at some point, they're gonna go, hey, Vedmak. Or maybe there are no other spawns here, so maybe let's go inside Old Man for a little bit, and we'll come back and just like be eye candy for a bit. I really wish I had like more spy characters and stuff like that. I really love hearing like the comms of other fleets when they're losing. So much fun. That's like one of the appeals of stream sniping, I think. Is that you can hear the other person like kind of having a meltdown. Argon is here. Interesting. What's Argon doing here?
Warp drive active.
Typhoon. We could fight a typhoon. We could try a typhoon. Should we try? Let's try a typhoon. Will they come in? Who knows? Rapid heavies are like fairly strong against this ship. But if we manage to make it through a clip and we spool up on him and he doesn't have an MJD, I think we can win. We'll just have to spool Mystic. I've been such a good ship, dude. So much value. And probably over gathered here. Let's see if he'll warp off.
Warp drive active.
Let's see who it is first, actually. There's been someone I thought that my rail tank was an absolute cancer to have on grid. Yeah. What would you recommend if I wanted a different G and patrol around low/null looking for fights? Depends on what kind of fights. If you're like just doing pure hunting, like the Loki is always a good option. It's not that cheap though. I like flying in the Vedmak obviously because it's like one of the stronger nano ships. It is slightly more like micro intensive though, but definitely worth flying. Osprey Navy is great. There's lots of good options. Now, where is this Typhoon gone? Armor, Corax, Atron. Typhoon left? Back to the just hang out outside the open for a bit. There's more eyes here.
Drive active.
Maybe he'll stick around. Russians and local. Yeah, there's lots of good options. I would recommend like picking one weapon type and getting used to it. The Vexor Navy issue is also very good. Lots of good fits for the Vexor Navy. Constant 300 DPS hitting you. I can just combat probe and warp to 100 kilometers over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Algos, Atron. Sentinel. Sentinel's actually pretty scary for a Vidmac. Which is funny to think about. Like, I think a Sentinel plus like another decent frigate could actually like easily kill me. Just because tracking disruptors and loots is like super spooky for me. Let's hang out here. This site is already slightly contested, so maybe there's someone running it. Let's actually get a bit closer. Gone. Huh. Sentinel is the reason I'll eventually train a Marfrig. Yeah, it's super strong. Especially the armor Sentinel. You go double weapon disruptors, full rack of newts, cat booster, and WD. And then you can have like a decent armor tank as well. That's really strong. I have a Corpy who flies him, although he is AFK from E-Frame. I tried when I made the mistake in fighting a Hawk. He was running an event site, so I thought maybe I could get him, but nope. I think you can. We killed... It's very hard to kill a Hawk because you can't shut off their weapons, right? So they can eventually defang you. But like if you're like long point fit and he's already killed all the rats, then you can definitely kill him. Yeah, that is difficult, I will admit. Only small and a novice here. Where is all the content today? I was hoping for a Typhoon fight there. That would have been interesting. There's so many people in the system, so maybe there'll be a fight. Not sure where like all the faction warfare stuff is happening at the moment. Armor, Algos, Punisher, Retribution, Tristan. Are they all inside here? Do you think they're all together is the question. I'm gonna switch to my slicer and we'll see. Here's the Garmer. Yeah, let's switch to the slicer. Sure, the Garmer doesn't want to fight this. Let's switch out to a slicer, see if he's keen. It looked like it was just an MWD kite fit. What group was he in? Overclocker. No. Low put. Okay. Is this the station that's in? Yeah. Low put is the guy that's like one that makes like the sick frigate tutorials for T6s and stuff. If you ever like are interested in running T5s and T6s, he's multi-boxing them, but you ever want to run those in frigates and make some decent money, then I would definitely recommend looking at low put. CEO of that group that I just looked at. Sure, our charges and stuff are loaded. That. Go have a fight. I'm sure the Gamba will want it. They both just closed. That's annoying. What the heck? What is this timing? Oh my goodness. Tell me I just have to wait around until another site pops, or are they going to go to another system? Will they go to Old Man? Let's go wait on the Old Man gate. I don't really have much to do until another site pops anyway. Yes, finally another adaptive invuln. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Do you get the A types from the 10 out of 10s, or what level do you get? So that's like a 700 or 800 million esque, right? It's a Sentinel and scan here. A Luger. Let's check the kill board of that guy quickly. I'd be keen to fight a Sentinel in this, but it does depend on its fit. We're gonna go check on his fit on kill board quickly. See if he's lost any. Doesn't seem like he has, so we probably won't engage him. Oh wait, he has. Triple T2 shield fit with a tracking disruptor. Yeah, we can't actually fight that. We'll be forced in too close by the tracking disruptor, and then we'll get neutered out and die, so let's just keep going. I finished my 10 out of 10, just blitzed a 6 out of 10 and got the A type. Hell yeah. Congratulations. How do you farm those with smart bombers, right? Is that that's how you farm them? Let's actually go 20. Active. 50, whatever.
Warp drive active.
None of them have jumped into here, so maybe they went the other way? They definitely plussed out somewhere. Algos Atron. If there's an Algos solo running, I mean, we can try. Yeah, Algos is solo in the small, so we can try him. Really tough. Algoses are usually fairly difficult. Atrons are impossible to punch into with this fit. I mean, they're possible, but it's like, it's a 50-50.
Drive active.
Don't care for it. Especially when there's a chance of having a fight against all those frigates right now. Let's just shoot at this guy and we'll see what happens. Make sure our mods are in the right spots though.
Warp drive active.
Dirty gum. Interesting. The man did not want the smoke.
Warp drive active.
Sentinel's back actually. Oh. I don't think he has a point, which is the thing. He was running, well, he's probably changed his fit, so he probably does have a point. But yeah, as soon as, like, we'll be forced into close range, and then we'll have to get neutered if we want to kill him, which is not really an option for us. Yep, and if you ever see a Mac on D-Scan called JSS Geld, please just move along. I cannot promise that we will. If I'm in Brave Space and if I'm not the hunter, then I can't make any promises, Parcel. But I will turn a blind eye if it's me scouting. I see you in local, so don't worry about that. But also, I'm the least likely to catch you anyway. Oh, medium just opened.
Warp drive active.
See if the Garmer wants to fight. We'll have to see what these guys bring into the medium. Good thing is we have the Vedmak here, just in case they, like, try to escalate. Cheetah, Retribution, Tristan, Algos. The Retri is tough. I could definitely punch the, I could punch the Vedmak into this and have a fun time. Let's do it. Fuck it. Why not? They'll probably run, but as soon as they run, I'll be able to take up space inside of the site, and they'll be forced to respond with something. Issue is none of the systems Brave has can sustain 4 Rock Havens. Is that because of the ADMs? So I can't farm mazes. I see. Is that because of ADMs, or what's the reason for that? Is it just quality of systems?
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Rusek.
accepted.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can do this. We might die here. Might die. But it's worth it, right? Also got a Lachesis here. Speaking of your battle Lachesis fit that you were talking about, I could refit this one. But I don't have Galanti 5 right now, so I have to do it at a later time. Let's go. We already took drugs, so should be fun. I wonder if they'll have a curse inside. That's the big question.
Warp drive active.
Switch to Barry on for now. Overheat. What we're going to do, we're going to take over this medium. Push these guys out. If there's a curse, we'll try ECM him and kill the small stuff. And then kill the curse. Otherwise, we're going to try take over this and then hang out inside for a bit and see if they're keen to come back with anything. Because it'll... Basically, if they want to keep plexing, they'll be forced to fight me. They are. The Sentinel is pretty bad for us.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
Sentinel was super scary for us. We managed to get the Algos and leave, which is fine.
The capacitor is empty.
I think if I had Meson preloaded, maybe I could have killed the Sentinel, but otherwise that was tough. Not using close range ammo? Yeah, we had Barry loaded.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why am I running? Rather not feed if I don't have to. But yeah, using the Baryon was definitely a mistake.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I wanted the Baryon because I wasn't sure if they would engage, so I wanted to be able to spool a bit faster. Get rid of the scrams early. Well, the sounds are working again? Yeah. Are they a bit loud? I can turn them down. Let's turn it down a little bit.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Yeah, the addition of the The Sentinel makes it really difficult for us to take that fight again. I figured he was with them. Yo, what's up? What's up, Ryzen, by the way? How you doing, dude?
Yay!
Yeet.
The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Would it be nice to like maybe pull a bit of range first? But yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Almost traded 130 mil ship for 1 mil. Worth it. Worth it. I kind of want to go back in with the slicer, but I feel like they'll just be setting the Senti right next door to it now. I'm good hanging out at Hobocons. They're stealing in its moon. Can't say where though. Oh, very nice. That's funny. Oh, there's an open now. That's really good for us. Go back to the medium for a bit, but we can actually play on the open without having to take a huge risk. So we'll do that soon with the Vedmak, and we'll see what these guys are willing to bring out to force me off. Distribution Sentinel Tristan still inside. Yeah, that's impossible for me to punch into just because of the long range Sentinel newts. But we'll go sit in the open. See what happens. I do wonder if I could have killed the Sentinel maybe. He was sitting still for so long, so there was like a potential there for me to like ram him and counter nude him, right? Cobras are so chill. Still think I owe them like 20 dread, so I'm staying away from that area. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I think I could have counter nuded that Sentinel off the bat and then maybe killed him and dealt with the other frigates, but hindsight is 2020. Jump into our Vedmak again, and we'll just go hang out at the open for a while these guys are deplexing. Surely they'll bring something to fight me. We should be able to just like control click, roach, whatever, the Sentinel if he comes in. Let's check what kind of retry that was. Beams. Okay, so that's a kiting retry. They usually just get eaten by Vedmak, so we'll see what happens. Any other drugs in here? We do not. Maybe we turn up at the open with the slicer first. Let's go with the slicer first. Wait, no, they've got a retry. Never mind. Never mind. Retry just beats slicer, unfortunately for us, so we'll just go on this.
Warp drive active.
They've just got an H on there now, deplexing. But they might have like recons on standby or something, so we'll see. We might land next to like a Lachesis or a Hugin or something. I know these guys are pretty, they like to do that kind of stuff. We also left our drones behind. RIP EM drones. H on Tristan here, okay.
Your security status has been lowered.
I turned off my point. Decade in. Okay, it's a good fight for me.
Your security status has been lowered.
Oh yeah, we just became criminals, so we have to be careful. Gotta be careful about going into high signal. My bad, I forgot that we can't shoot pods here. Another deplexer. Hang out on this side, where there's no proper warpins. Sentinels on scan. Turn off prop for a bit. Pray overheat our cat booster. See what happens. I won't hang around too long, just in case. Intentional in. Range. Let's burn out this way. He's burning directly towards me, which is a huge mistake on his part. What else? He's got retribution coming in. I'm just gonna ram this guy in overheat. What's our range? 25? Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
This guy. Oh, got no heat left. Gonna probably get out of our range here. We don't have any heat to hold him. Get ready to kill this Vexer Navy.
A module has run out of charges.
Push to Vexer.
Your security status has been lowered.
Up. Kill his drones. Oh, he warped. My bad.
A module has run out of charges.
I think he's burning back in. Warping. Okay, Sen, let's go for him. Man, that was my bad. I could have pointed the Vexer there, but I didn't want to lose heat. Let's wait for them to see what else they bring. We did well against the Sentinel. Executed exactly what I thought we should do, and turned out well. Got some needle jacks and paste in there for us too. Let's go grab that. Pull our drones. We should have had our drones on the retreat earlier. We forgot to put them on, which is a mistake. Dock and repair? No, we're going to stay on grid. I'm going to stay on grid for a bit. I don't mind using my paste. That's what it's there for. But I do want to stay on grid just in case they bring in recons. That way I'll know. We've got a Loki, see? So I have to be very careful. I'm going to get a better align point. The Loki's super scary for me, so can't be sitting here still for too long. But EC drones on me, actually, which is funny. Actually get our drones out and kill these drones while we're burning past. Now we're in a better position, so if the Loki comes in cloaked, we'll be kind of okay. Still like very risky fight going against the Loki with long webs, but we're here for content, right? Here's the Retry. So the Loki is cloaked on grid with us. The Retry is going to try to lure us into where the Loki is. Let's get ECMs out early. Just keep repping. We'll see where the Loki decloaks. So he's burning in that direction. That means the Loki probably warped in from this planet here. Vexor Navy is going to come back as well. We have more range than any of these guys, so we'll see. Let's go for this Vexor. Mystic. We got Hobbs out. Get ready for this Retry to come in. Actually doing a lot of damage to us. Let's kill these Hobbs. I'm gonna go for this Retry actually. Quickly overheat. Turn off our point. Burn for this guy. Overshot him. Should be able to get a web on him here. There's the Loki. Really bad for us.
The capacitor is empty.
We're probably dead here.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty.
We're dead. Oh, good.
Warp drive active.
Good bait. Good bait. I think if I piloted better against the Retribution, I could have killed him and then had the chance to leave before the Loki locked me up, but that is what it is. I need 5 ships, I only need 1.
Warp drive active.
And Loki as well. Oof. Yeah, we were like burning right in the correct direction for the Loki. For him to get us. It's pretty unfortunate. But if you had 5, you'd bring 5? Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, I wouldn't actually. Solo here all the time. What are you talking about, dude?
Docking permission requested.
And I do have 5.
Accepted.
We got shooters. We all love friends. Ah, no, I prefer solo most of the time. That's why I fly solo most of the time.
Hello there.
I do have a corporation though that I fly with in Nano Gang, but I mean, I usually want to fly them against like larger numbers. Thanks for the follow. Chance Leto. Hello from Argentina. Welcome. Welcome. Double Tristans. How cheeky are we? That's the question. I've spoke you guys many times. Always good times, good piloting. Thank you, man. Also, don't take my random comments personally. It's just
Hello
general shit talking. You guys flew that correctly. Retribution's already here. It's gonna leave.
Hello there.
Active.
Lord Slush, thanks for the follow. Darker White, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was fun. That Loki warpin was perfect, to be honest. The Loki warpin was perfect. I knew he was coming. I knew he was going to turn up, but I didn't think it would be that, I didn't think it'd turn up 20 kilometers from me. So I was hoping I could clear the retribution slightly faster, but I think I was missing most of my shots. Let's see. My logs aren't gone far enough for me to see what I was shooting at the retri. Augmented warriors, damn. That was a blingy Loki, I guess. Was it dual webs or single? I feel like it was dual. Dual webs long point. I should have brought my Dreka back out. Maybe I'll bring the Drek. Force you guys to commit a little more. Maybe. Let's just dock up for now. Dock this up and self-destruct, and we'll look at getting another ship.
Warp drive active.
The video game, all good, brother. Oh, I'm not fighting now, just a regular to the area. Oh, I see. What's your character name? Dark or white, if you don't mind me asking. I mean, I've fought a lot of people, but I
Docking permission requested.
might remember you.
Docking request accepted.
Devin, yo, Miss Middle Rover, how you doing? Good morning. Had your daily coffee yet? I feel like we talked previously, right? I think because you're in Galenti Militia, right? I feel like we talked previously. After Shiv and I like 2v10'd at that Kaldari gang in front of you guys. Good morning, no coffee yet, sadly. Nice. Doing good. Yeah, we're doing well, thank you. We're just looking for some low sec content. We found it, or it found us. Managed to kill Tristan, Algos, and a Sentinel. And then we were trying to work our way through a Retribution and Vexor Navy, but they managed to get the jump on us with a dual web Loki. Which is fine. Perfectly reasonable. And they also brought a Drekovac, which would have gotten scary in a little bit, but it was just the Loki that killed us pretty much. Used to fly with Aderon, now with FPD, so those are my court mates. I see. You bet? Yeah, I remember. That was fun. That was a fun fight. I think it was just Shivon and myself. I was in a Nosprey, and Shiv was in a Brutix Navy, and there was a iHub reinforcement fleet from Kaldari, and they were flying like, I think it was like 5 to 10 Kikis, bunch of Caracals, Catalyst, Hecates, Bombers, all that kind of stuff. And we just like turned up and just ate all of them. It was so much fun. It's those kind of fights that I really enjoy. Let's self-destruct. I'm still criminal. Does self-destructing get rid of that? I'm not sure. It does not. We've got 2 minutes before we can undock again. Before we can do anything interesting, at least. Let's do Gamba. Let's do some Gamba. We've got free time. Unless you guys want me to undock in a very expensive ship for
Hello
the content. Aster, bro, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, no, I like fighting Saber and Sully. They're good guys. Good guys, they always bring good content. I nearly lost my Vedmak in that first fight. Against the Sentinel and 2 frigates, which was funny. The Sentinel is so strong against the Vedmak in particular. I couldn't even turn on my guns against him for a while. But the second time I kind of knew what his game plan was, so I just rushed at him. Let's switch over to a Marblaze. This is what everyone's been waiting for, right? This is the real PvP. Okay, winner of this will get a Kiki, as per usual. We've got some interesting prizes, thanks to a generous donator yesterday. But we'll do the Kiki to start off with. Which one do we feel like? Leap to Remember? Let's do that. Sounds interesting. Arsenal exclamation mark. It's a bit early. Oh, this one looks sick. What the heck? Like a Fall Guys map, dude. Exclamation mark play now. Early birds can type it again. Darker Parsival. You'll be in the drawer to win yourself a free Kikimora. And of course, bragging rights to the winner. Let's go to Marble Tootie. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to win this time. For sure. You've been saving up all your luck, right? Play with your mom? I can't believe that the exclamation mark play still works when you put it in a sentence. Yo, what's up, Evan? How you doing? How's your stream, bro? How's your mom? Good. That's good to hear. Oh wait, you're still streaming. You just came in here for the You just came in here for the Gamba, dude. What the heck? He's like PvPing on one screen, and then he's like, "Oh, free ships? Fucking gonna jump over there." ESS and marbles. I respect it. Nothing wrong with that. Stupid rally points take forever to respond. Respawn? Oh, okay, yeah. Must be tough. A bit more time. Like 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play if you want to win yourself a free Kiki. And bragging rights. Life's tough in the streets of Nullsec. Yeah, feels bad. Poor Nullsecers. Their ISK printer is faulty. Everybody ends up selling wet kill mails and synth drop on the corner. Oh, not the wet kill mail, dude. The damp kill mail. I got my hustle stealing wheels from parked paladins. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I've been flipping exile. I've been flipping exile for years now. You even need to tell me twice. Okay, let's get this one going. Miss out. Unlucky. Get good. I'm third rich. I can afford one load of faction ammo. Yeah, I afford faction crystals. I don't really afford like proper ammo, you feel me? Okay, let's go. Better not be Evan that wins this. Surely I win this, right? Surely. Let's go Art Gravy and myself buying for number one. What the hell is this noise, dude? Oh, there's a cannon. Let's go. Okay, Art got yeeted. Asterbro got yeeted. I got yeeted. What the heck? No one's making it. Wait, did anyone make it? Holy shit. What the heck was that? That was awesome. I like this, dude. Behemoth. Straight in there. Let's go, Dimitri's. Damn, you guys are on point. Oh, Lord Slush. Not quite. Dude, you need to work on your transversal, buddy. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. Okay, let's see if Cheetah makes it. There's another cannon. This one shoots directly into there, so we'll see. We'll see. GG. Yeah, GG indeed. Not today, Marble 2D. Oof. This one's sick. I like this one. Let's go. This one's a bit impotent, don't you think? Oh, Cheetah makes it, but falls out. Does that still count? I think it still counts, as long as you pass the finish line, right? Congrats. Congrats, Cheetah. I'm kiting. Oh, Miss Middle River gets nearly yeeted. Wait, am I dead already? When did I die? Did I die straight away? What the heck? If he falls out, that for sure doesn't count. No, dude, I don't know. It's got a big green name on it. I think if you win the fight and then you explode after to rats, it still counts as you winning, right? It's just rat aggro. Congratulations to Cheetah. You're today's winner of a free Kiki hole. Congrats, dude. The MJD to end all MJDs. Certified Jita scam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're in the business of scamming around here. You heard Jita. He's out there stealing your Marauder wheels. Damn, that one was kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Whoa, he was quick off the trigger as well. Like, I sent that contract. He like 0.11 seconds. He like accepted that shit. He wanted the Kiki bad. I'm 100% too lazy to log in as and same as Twitch. Fair. Let's run one more and then we'll figure out what I'm doing. 2 minutes is over for the timer, but still haven't decided what I feel like. Kinda want Pogfin, kinda want AT, kinda want 1v1 battle cruisers on CC. I'm not sure. I actually slept in for my scrims this morning, which was super annoying. Not happy about that. What about Gurgs? No, the Splash Tactics Sea Venture is mid, despite the very alluring name. Incredibly mid. What about the Boomerang? How about we just do Fuel Survive again? I like this one. It was sick with the first obstacle wiping out half the field. Yeah, that's the best stuff. That's the best. I like this one as well. Oh, wait. No. How? Wait a minute. At least let me join before I start it. Actually rigged. A lucky few? What about that one? Lucky few. This one looks kind of sick. Okay, exclamation mark play if you want to win yourself a Kiki. And of course, bragging rights. And remember, the richer I get, the better the giveaways. So tell your friends to donate all their liquidisk to Surazem in game. And we'll Gamba with it. Got friends that are quitting? Tell them to donate to the favorite streamer.
Hello there.
Yeah, Ezloth Prime, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, hi mate. How you doing, Kanik? How's your evening going? Down in South Provi, if you park your Paladin in front of a Starbucks, get a nice iced half calf ristretto venti 4-pump sugar-free cinnamon dolce soy skinny latte, you can be sure to find it sitting on bricks when you come back. Yeah, dude, I last time I went to Provi, they took all my nanite. Just finished work. Nice. Good time to chill. I keep trying to descan while I'm in this marble screen, dude. The heck? I keep trying to descan marbles. My APM is off the roof for marbles, dude. I like 200 APM, at least. Pickpocket stealing nanite, yep. Gotta be careful around those parts, dude. Gotta be careful around Provi. Those southerners, man. I'll get you. Gotta make sure your cat boosters are tied down. Okay, we'll give this 30 more seconds. Exclamation mark play if you want to win yourself a Kiki. And bragging rights, of course. We do have some better prizes, some of which we'll be giving out later on tonight, thanks to Captain Kerp. Yeah, let's get this one going. Exclamation mark play. If you miss out, sucks to suck. Oh, Behemoth just made it in. Let's go. Oh, Nico. You just. Oh wait, you're already in, dude. What? Who do you think you're kidding? Trying to troll me. Awaken Luke just kind of level skips the entire section. Goes through the wiggly thing of doom. Let's go. I don't know what this thing is, but I feel like I would be obsessed with it if I was a kid. It's like those things with like the little beads that you see in doctor's offices. It's like that, right? Awaken Luke off to a great start. Will he get yeet though? There's the first yeeter. Wait, no, these are slow. What the heck? These are slow yeeters. Where are the fast ones? Parcel actually taking over. Awaken. You're getting Nico catching up very quickly as well. Come on, guys. It's neck and neck and neck. Noni's biscotti. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I like it. Sounds tasty. I could do with some Noni's biscotti right now. Hey, Nico's back in the lead, kind of. They're getting caught up, dude. These guys are getting distracted. Look at Awaken Luke. He's going backwards, dude. I feel like everyone just like level skipped past this. It's like turbulent thing that's happening here. I don't know why. Okay, here's the yeeters. Here's the fun part. Okay, this is the good bit. Celine, let's see if you make it. Oh, looks like you'll make it. Looks like Celine will make it. Will Azathoth make it? Is anyone gonna get thrown out of here? Rick, Tootie, come on. No way you win this, right? Even me? What is going on? You will serve the lucky few, more like the lucky everyone. What the heck? Azathoth Prime looks like he's going to take it, but no Yeats. That's disappointing. I think there's just not enough concentration of MJDs there. And last again? Sounds like a skill issue to me, buddy. Yeah, nothing's getting thrown away. Very disappointing. Marbles. This is going on the blacklist. This map. Just get second and third lol skill issue. Yep. Feels bad. Congratulations to Azoth Prime. Won yourself a Kiki. Not last again. Congratulations. I think it's gonna go to Parcel this time. Good job, Parcel. Scammed. Yep. RIP scammed. IGN is Azoth Prime. Sounds good. Congratulations on winning yourself a Kiki. Now I have to figure out what I want to fly. I kind of want to jump back in the Ashmo and go back into Pochven for a little bit, and then I would be keen to see if like any of you are like willing to do some like fighting on CC and the new battle cruisers. Would anyone be keen on anything like that? Or should we go over to the other option would be to watch some AT stuff and do some AT Gamba. First time winning something? I mean winning something. What did you win? Where's my mouse? I think you might have won a Fido. I don't know. You might have won a Fido. Astro Wolf? Where are you? Oh, second to last. And you're typing IGN. That's hopeful. That's hopeful. Shit, wrong chat. Never mind. Oh, wait. Someone else is doing some Gamba? What is their prizes, dude? What are their prizes? Are they better than my prizes? Are they better than Kiki's? Oh, it's probably Chaos, isn't it? He's probably giving out skins. We gotta up our Gamba game. You want a participation award? Exactly. Let's go to Azoth Prime. I'll go into Pochven for a little bit, see if there's content. If there's not, I think either the 1v1 thing on CC if anyone's keen, or we'll just watch some old AT videos and do some analysis kind of stuff. Just breakdown, research, sort of fun stuff, maybe. With a little bit of prediction magic in between. Because the AT is coming up. The feeders I think are this weekend coming up. Next weekend, sorry. Wait, yeah, this weekend coming up. So it should be interesting. Get all of our AT lingo up to snuff. Thank you very much. You're welcome, sir. Very welcome. Jump into this. Kiki, do you love me? Honestly, when Kiki Moras were first introduced, we sang that song so many times while flying them. It was so dumb. So dumb. But good and catchy, right? We need synth exile. We want synth drop. We'll roam around in this for like an hour or so and then we'll see. See if there's content. If there's not, we'll go somewhere else. Let's go. Rune? Rune's usually like the hub of content. Yeah. Dark. Yeah. Got Divine Sword Irelia skin. If you play League? No, I do not. But that sounds sick. Sounds like a good skin. I like Riot skins, actually. I really do like Riot skins. I play a lot of Valorant. Right? And I've got a lot of skins on. Well, not a lot, but like a decent amount of skins on Valorant. Justifiably, possibly the hottest League skin. Say so, man. I trust you. I trust you. Justifiably. Indubitably. Indubitably the hottest skin in League. Perhaps. We need to clear this group. Put our gun online. We cannot do it right now because we are warping. We actually don't have an extraction filament, but we can always pick one up if we want to. If we are allowed to extract from here. How many kill marks do we have, by the way? We've got 6? Yeah, 6 kill marks. Not bad. I'm really enjoying this ship, actually. We've had a lot of like nice 1v1s from it, which is great. You don't really get too many cruiser 1v1s in this game, so I do appreciate it. Oh, I might die here. I got pointed. Oh no, I'm gonna die by rats. I didn't realize I was criminal. Rip Ashimu. Can I eject? Let's eject. Don't worry, nothing happened. Nothing happened. We've still got an Ashimu. You guys didn't see anything. We didn't even have a fight. We didn't lose anything. We're still doing marbles here. We're still doing marbles here. Oh, copium, dude. Oh no. This is good. Yeah, this is great content. Running some marbles. Definitely not losing our ship on another grid. Definitely not losing our ship on another grid. We were just potting ourselves back towards Jita. That's what we were doing, because we weren't docked up previously. Didn't see nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. That's what I thought. What's my sex status? It's because I killed that stupid pod, isn't it? That damn Tristan pod. Dang it. RIP 7 kill mark. Thanks for the ship, Calco. I appreciate it. It was great. Let's I need to go fix my sex status really quickly, and then I think I was given a bit of plex so that I could run a Cinnable, so maybe we'll just run a Cinnable instead. Instead of that. Did we drop anything? We dropped a webfire. Okay, we'll go pick that up, actually. We dropped drugs. Okay. Go pick up the web. Big oofs. Big oof. There goes all my liquid. Oh, man. Yeah, I wasn't in a fleet. Right? So I sat there for a bit. I jumped into a fleet. By the time I was like ready to jump because of my session timer, I was pointed. Feels bad.
Active.
Didn't see nothing? Yeah, exactly. There's no evidence. No evidence of anything bad happening there.
Warp drive active.
They plow forever. Yep. Rest in peace. It was a good Ashimu though. I'm definitely gonna fly that again sometime. But let's fly the Cinnable.
Docking permission
Let's fly a
requested.
Cinnable this
Docking
time.
request accepted.
I'm interested in like maybe doing like a polarized Cinnable. Those are super fun. Super fun ships. Let's work on a fit while we move over to Jan. RIP plow forever. Yep. Long live the Ashimu. That was actually my most successful Ashimu I've ever had, to be honest. And that's really saying something because I haven't had any successful Ashimus in the past. Let's quickly. Jam. So if you guys don't know, this is how you fix your sex status.
Active.
Preferably you don't shoot pods in low sec, especially if they're Tristan pods that haven't shot you back. Sometimes we forget. Sometimes we forget. Leave marbles on the screen for rest of stream? Maybe.
Warp drive active.
For 5 subs, we'll do marbles for the rest of stream. We'll give away my entire net worth. Probably not my entire net worth. I really would prefer not to do marbles for the rest of stream though. As fun as it is. Alright, lost a key to the abyss. Wait, can you... Was he doing like dual kikis or just single kiki? Oh, sorry, what are the numbers for the current proving grounds? 73 at top. Oh. 11. 8 wins to get into top 100. It's not bad. It's not bad. That ends tonight, right? Do a deed. It's like a solo fit? Okay. Not bad.
Warp drive active.
How much does it cost for solo Kitty to go into the abyss? Like 100 mil, 200 mil fit? Cheap. Looks fairly cheap, fairly affordable. I don't know, I just use a Gila? Yeah. The Gila's just so good for it, right? So good. Especially like the passive Gila.
Warp drive active.
Let's quickly fix our sex status so we don't deal with any of that again. You never know when you're going to get like a session timer in space or something and just get tackled by rats, so... Right here.
Warp drive active.
You guys are ever worried about like... your sex status if you're fighting in low sec, it's very easy to fix and it's quite cheap. F1, F2, yeah, dude. I'm gonna start like typing those right before we raid out, and then we can spam that in someone else's chat.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Security office. Go up to there. So it costs 10 mil. We need 2 tags. Few market details. Should be like 20 mil each. Yeah. So we buy 2 of those. And then we can exchange tags. And now we're fixed. Cost us 50 mil in total. Not bad. That way we can keep having great low sec fights. It only costs us 50 mil to fix it. As long as we're not like potting all the time, it's perfectly fine. Self-destruct back. Easy mode. Hey, what do we want to fly? What do we want to fly? Could do the Cinnable. Someone gave us a Drogu yesterday that we could run. But I don't really have a fit in mind for the Drogu yet. I haven't built it out. What are those called? They're security tags. So you can buy them and sell them in Jita, but pretty much people buy them from Jita and they ship them into Jan, the Concord office, and you can just run them from there. Let's look at a Cinnable. It's called a rattlesnake? No. The thing about the Cinnable, especially the polarized one that I'm looking at, is like it's really good against like cruisers, right? But against frigates and stuff, it's fairly not great. But it's so much DPS. I just don't think we need that much, right? Ram AC Cinnable, Cinnables deep. Yeah, those are kind of dank. I like these ones. I like this one. Kind of dank, but I'm not sure if I want to run it. tracking once they're in the lows. We could just run a stabber for a bit. I haven't, yeah, I don't know really what kind of Cinnable I want to run and where I want to run it. Sure, sure. See. The thing is, this thing is like just as expensive as like the Vagabond, right? I like the standard Arty Cinnable best. I've never actually flown an Arty Cinnable. I feel like it would be bad in Pokwin just because so many of the fights happen on gates. Maybe I do the same thing as before and I take something small out there, see how much content there's around, and then see what we want to ship into. I'd be keen to do like a frigate. Or let's look at the Droger quickly, because we have a couple Drogers that I wanted to fly. Do like a 5-man one. Dual links MJD and a rep. But I don't really want to fly it cheap, right? Yeah, and bad solo. Exactly. Let's have a look. Just simulate it for now. I think whenever we do like fitting sessions on stream, it's always a good time. We also don't have a skin for the Droger. Yes. Lead assistance, double skirm. You need a rig for the skirmish boost. Command processor. Where is it? Command processor. Cinnable's Drogers. Are you rich, sir? No. Not rich, just fiscally irresponsible. We're making an absolute black magic fit, 720mm stabber. It's awful, but the meme factor is extremely high. I can respect it. Will allow us to turn that on. I think I flew a party stabber once, and I absolutely hated it. Could not stand the thing. But it was fun. Yeah. Oh. Micro jump generator. And a good 5-man. I want like a core C or something. And we'll just do full tank lows and a long point, I think. Maybe. Don't really need a fancy point, right? We could do a Kaldari. Oh, and armor. Yeah, we've still got like a decent amount of loot from that the recent event that we were kind of grinding out. That'll basically pay for whatever stupid ships I feel like flying. I guess we do need a Kaldari if we want to have more CPU, right? Yeah. Let's do this. On an armor rep. Not a medium one, please. Corelli or something. This is getting expensive. This is getting very expensive. And then I guess we don't have enough CPU for enam, so we'll have to run coatings. How much is an enam? Yeah, way too much. So we have to run double coding. I guess we run like what's these or something. 65. It's like fairly expensive. We just run the T2s for the meme. But yeah, 500 million is shipped, T2 coatings. And then because we have links, we don't really care too much about speed, so we'll do a nano pump. Or do we need a kinetic? No. I'd rather not lose speed, and keep a nano pump. Looks kinda shit. Not gonna lie, it looks kinda bad. But I'm not rich, I'm just financially irresponsible. Yeah, exactly. That's the vibe. I mean, this looks alright. You're stable for 2 minutes running all your modules, which is kind of nice. You're not that fast, which is kind of scary, but let's check it with the charges in. So we want to run interdiction and rapid. So you're 2800 cold, 3900 heated. I mean, we can try it out. Right? I'm pretty sure I have some of the modules here as well. Like, I think I have a Caldari Warp Disruptor as well as, I might have, yeah, Corelli A-Type. We can actually run the A-Type small armor. Oh, that's remote, never mind. We have an A-Type here, actually. Small A-Type armor repair. I think that's loot that we got from ganking the Sight Runners. So we actually have all the expensive modules, except for maybe the C-Type MWD, so we won't really have to pay for much, which is nice. Let's try it. I'm relatively Iskritch, but I hate spinning it. That's why I enjoy Frigate Faction Warfare so much, and why I ask in here for bigger fits. I see. Yeah, I don't know, I enjoy fitting new things too much to ever stay consistently wealthy. Like, I've had periods of time where I've had, like, large amounts of, like, extra ISK. Just press, I don't even do that. We have to copy to clipboard. Port from clipboard. Let's fit. And then it'll fit everything that we do have, and it'll ask us for everything that we don't have. Let's buy all for these. Wait, do we actually have do we have a better MWD here? Doesn't seem like it. If we do the C-Type, how much is the, how much are the variations? Because if they're, like, relatively the same price, you might as well buy the A-Type, right? $26 mil. 41. Okay, the A-Type is actually significantly cheaper than the C-Type. Probably just because of, like, what gets farmed. So we'll run the A-Type instead. Only 26 mil, that's so good. I'm probably gonna fade this to, like, a slasher or something, but I mean, I'm out here trying to have fun. So, and we've already got majority of these modules. So it's like fairly zero loss, and we'll see. So let's buy all. Should cost us like 30 mil for the rest of this fitting. 39 mil. Not bad. And then we just have to grab some other stuff. I don't think I can fit a mind link on this character, unfortunately. I can't make ISK anywhere near my IRL market PvP friends, so I like to hold mine since I will never get it back. Yeah, fair enough. Anyone with spare Draugr skins that wanna hand out to your boy? I mean, no, we want to fly in style here. I don't think we can afford any of these. 180 mil. Not terrible for the Blackfire. But we don't have ISK at the moment. We'd have to sell a bunch of those random items that we have, which I cannot be bothered doing right now. Let's just fly this. Grab drugs. We want Quaif Zero, definitely. We want, I think, Overclocker instead of Hard Shell. Should be fine. We'll grab, like, the good ones, right? We'll see what's out there. Maybe I'll warp into a bubble trap and get killed by a Retry. Like I do with every other ship that I bring there. Quite. Wafay. I need ammo. Go like this. There. Grab all the ammos and then we'll press fit ship with it. Tyrion. Using Tharian. We don't really need Tetrian most of the time, but I mean, it's okay. 1,000 of each. Overclocker 4. Maybe just Overclocker 3, actually. Let's do 3. And then Frentics. Synth Frentics. I don't think there are any event drugs currently that we could utilize to our benefit. Which is fine. Yes. Yeah, this is nice though. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. It's a really good amount of time. Especially for like 2800. Rip, I missed the marbles. Dude, you gotta pay attention. Be there or be sphere. Definitely did miss me losing. Yep. What do we think about these? I kind of want to upgrade them, but I kind of can't be bothered spending more ISK on this. Let's just test this. I'll just test this out and see how it goes. I think it'll be fun. Maybe. Maybe it won't be fun. Maybe it'll be horrible. We need drones. That's what we need. Do 2 warriors and 2 acolytes, I assume. It's the best matchup. We could do ECMs, but I don't think it's worth it. My mom called me from South Africa and spoke for a while. You're choosing family over marbles? Just kidding, just kidding. Oh wait, can we fit a plate on this actually? Can we fit a plate? That's what I would like. A little bit over on CPU for the faction plate, but that's a lot better. For that EHP in comparison. Yeah, we want the plate. Let's do that. Plate is good. Can't believe I forgot that plates exist. I don't need any cat boosters. We've got all the ammo in here loaded, all the drugs. Just press fit here. And we can reload. I didn't put the ammo in. It's so annoying. Grab a CPU as well. I think it's just a 1%. Don't have any. I have to buy a stack. Unless. No, unless. Time. Yep. 10 of them. Pretty sure it's a 1%er. Yes. Could have done like a double coating instead, but I like the extra hull buffer you get from a damage control, right? And then I could probably just put Azores in, right? How much is Azores? Might as well. A hyperlink, 100 mil. No, let's skip it. Let's skip it. We've got drugs. Should be fine. Should be fine. All the drugs. Hello? And paste. Last thing we need is paste. So 150 should be fine. Rune, and we're good to go if we don't feed instantly. And this in, Mizan in. See if we can get content. Damn, this skin is so sick. I want Draugr skins, man. They're all great. How much are these ones? 1 bill. 4 bill. 4 bill. I think these ones are the most expensive, right? 7 bill. Ugh. Not possible. This Blackfire one, that would be great. Well, we'll fly it nude this time. See what happens. See what happens. Oh, we'll be running podless because it's Pochven. All my shit is offline and burned. Very nice. I like it. I like it. Good start. How much can we insure this for as well? We want some of our ISK back if it dies, right? 5 mil? Let's go. The question is, do we die straight away to rats? I just fly ships. When I have ISK, I have ISK. Yep. Yeah. I like to delay thinking about the future as long as possible. So I have no real end game for ISK, right? Aside from flying more and more expensive ships. So it's like so that's just what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fly more and more expensive ships as we get more wealth. So Penta, Larry Shuttle, these into groups. EM, EX. You're a loot goblin. I'm an ISK goblin. Yeah, fair enough. I feel you. I feel you. I mean, loot goblinry also translate to ISK goblinry a little bit, but only a little bit. We're gonna turn on pings, and I'm gonna hide them a little bit. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. We'll leave that one. Then my sound alert should appear over the top of it, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. We'll see. Once I get a decent amount of ISK, I went from worrying about it to worrying about content, and now I don't log in. Ooh. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it.
Warp drive active.
So typically, like when you fly a Droger, you usually don't actually want to use the micro jump field generator. You usually want to use like another defensive module. There's a Garmer out somewhere. It's a Cage Easy Garmer. Well, what the heck? Imagine if we warped straight in when we died to a rocket Garmer from Art. I think he's running the dual prop fit that he gave me one of a little while back. I leave your stream for 2 seconds. Here I am, dude. Oh, very nice kill. Very nice kill. Yeah, I love that Garmer, dude. That Garmer is a lot of fun. The only thing that I've run into so far that like hard countered me was an afterburner Raptor. It was like afterburner, scram web with an MASB. It was tough. I couldn't pull away. Couldn't kill him either. I should get him in fleet, give him links so he'll have links for the next minute and a bit. Oh, we're not gonna die here. Dragoon Punisher, okay. Grab these guys. These guys usually run, I don't know what they're running here. There's within one? What? That sun. Dragoon, where's the Dragoon? Aidencombe Scout, maybe? I don't know what Dragoons do here. They usually run the Incipients, right? Dragoon's over here. No rats over there, I guess, so let's walk over.
Active.
Maybe I should have linked my introductions before I warped, but it's all good. I don't really want to risk warping to the Stellar, because I'm not sure what ends up there. This guy is burning in a direction randomly. Burn towards him. Links up, see what happens. I have to get within cover 100. Get within 100 of them, 130 of them, then we can grab him. Space. Oh, he's exiting. Okay. It'd be cool if you could like warp to these and then jump through them behind them and then kill them, but well. Yeah, we're not going to warp to the sun. I do not want to go to the sun. Go to Igni. I'm going to fly a bit more carefully just because the ship is slightly more expensive than what I usually fly. It does look nice though. Drones on the Droger are so weird though. It's such a weird, it's like a very weird addition. Like you already have like amazing tracking and DPS. It's like, why do you need drones as well? Curious. Punisher's there.
Warp drive active.
Scariest thing possible for us is if we jump into a gate camp, especially a horde gate camp, because they take it pretty seriously. If we are Nano Brain, we'll survive. Maybe. We just have to make sure we take our drugs before we die. All of them. Don't want to drop a single drug. Rifter. I think this Rifter is Paul's trash or something. I've seen him on scan so many times.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if we can boosh him off the station for the main. Yo, Scorpius Rex, thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? Yeah, this is why we brought the boosh, is so that we can eventually do some boosh plays. Let's keep it there, maybe. Might be a bad idea in the long run, but yeah. It's a fun story. I really like this new Sam Smith song, and today I found out with my girlfriend that it is about being a closeted man behind a freak behind his wait. It is about a closeted man being a freak behind his wife's back. No regrets. The song goes hard. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, mommy don't know daddy's getting hot at the body shop. Yeah, sounds pretty risque, you know? Hi, how do you feel about Russians? Like in general? As a people? I don't know. I don't really have any strong like political thoughts. I'm very isolated where I live, so I can't really comment. I don't really talk about politics either way. Scorpius. There are a lot of Russians that play Eve, and generally they're decent people. They like to throw down. Go to Nelvola. I think this rift is just space. Space jump.
Warp drive active.
Now, Mommy don't know Daddy's getting hot at the body shop. Yeah, that guy's definitely not in the closet, right? How isolated are you? Are you Australian? I'm from New Zealand. But fairly isolated from the rest of the world. I mean, we have trade partners and stuff, but like, for the most part, we have a very own corner. TB popping it, TB dropping it. True. I love that. I do love that song though. It's sick. Exernosis here. Who are they? Frat? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. He's gonna run, isn't he? He jumps. Gnosis is gonna jump as well. Yeah, I think like kiting is nice, but so much of this Pokemon stuff devolves to gate games. Let's see if they bring anything else in. We've still got our MJD handy, so where's this other Gnosis? He's landing quite close. Just see if they're willing to bring in other stuff. Get a +1, other Gnosis in. These drones are red. Those drones. He's trying to kill my drones with his drones? The audacity, dude. Put the Maison kill his drones. 31k is my point range. Here's the Vexor again. Malediction. Oh. Algorn. Yeah, we're leaving.
Warp drive active.
Spicy? Yeah. Very spicy.
Warp drive active.
That's why the defensive Malediction is slightly better. The defensive Scram on the Droger is slightly better. We could have killed the Malediction, but we don't really have any defensive measures. Belgorn, bruh. Yeah, I mean, that's Frat, you know. They don't know how to fight, so just bring big thing, hope
Drive
win.
active.
So good. To get to a safe here for a bit.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Drone Wars? Yeah, I think he killed one of, like, he killed one of my warriors. The bastard. Bring a Cinnable in now. Oh, it's Gavin. Yo, what's up, Gavin? Need some links, bro. He goes in, I'll go in with him. Oh, Lipper is that solo frat guy. So this Vexer is like pretty much just bait, right? Do they have any combats out? They've got a Jag though. See if Gavin's in a fleet. Already in a fleet, okay. Gavin, I want to give you links. I have a feeling that, like, as soon as I get in close, this Jagger is going to warp in. And I want to save my MJD for that. Drop fleet for a bit. Links? Yeah, we're in a Joker. We're in a Joker, so we have, let's see. See if he shoots me. I know he's long point fit, so I'm not super scared. Because I can always MJD away if things get too spicy. Losing point here. Losing damage as well. He's burning away. Warping. Damn it. Kind of afraid of the Sinnoh. I don't know. Vexer's back in. Okay. Realign. Get ready to realign somewhere. Malian. Malian at range. I'm going to turn for that to get ready to kill that Mali first. Get ready to turn here. I just want to use these pings as a lineouts. Nearly burning our point, which is very bad. Let's start ripping that soon. Nearly is burning in. I save him. Loki and oh. Not getting range. This vagabond's too close. Fucked. Yeah, he's kind of screwed. Sorry, buddy.
Warp drive active.
Hillary
Hello
Loki.
there.
Oh. I should have been more aggressive there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gav.
Warp
All
drive
the
active.
stuff coming in, I got super. I'll be honest, I do have a bit of gear for flying this. They have an anathema now with combat probes, I assume. Yeah, combat probes out. Safe in here we do. Good upgrade.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I wish I could have communicated and sucked. Yeah, as soon as I saw the like malediction burn down for him, I was like, oof. So I thought the malediction was going to come for me. Just got back. We just took a net for 10.2 bill worth of jackpot R64. Lol. Amazing, dude. Um, Tarkov gamer. I've never actually played Tarkov, but I want to sometime. I've yet to play it. I've played a lot of Rust. Played a lot of Eve, but I would like to eventually get into Tarkov. I like FPS. Watching you kill people is mesmerizing. Thank you, thank you. So rude. Hi everyone. Hi, which never heard anyone say gear fair outside of Turkey. It's pretty. I think it's like kind of common in Eve, especially in small gang. If you're running anything like, and I think with Rust as well. Like I've heard it before. That if you're running fairly blingy, like this is like around a 500 mil ship, so it's not the blingiest thing that I have, but it's still my first time flying a droger. So it's like I don't want to feed it instantly, right? But yeah, I'd like to try Tarkov sometime soon. I think it looks fun, and I think there's like a decent amount of Australian, New Zealand gamers on it. Your first time in the command destroyer? Yeah, it's my first time in this in the droger specifically. I've flown a lot of command destroyers, but I've never flown this one, especially solo. But it's a lot of fun. It is just a little bit pricey, and like the Loki plus Gnosis plus Condor, it's Melee, Nighthawk, Osprey, Vagabond. It's like a lot of scary stuff. What do you think about the Droger so far? I think it's good. The agility of it seems quite low, so I think like I would definitely want to run it with snakes. If I wasn't running solo and in Pokfin, I would run it with mediums or something at least. Also, I kind of like the reason I wanted to fly it was because of the MJD specifically in Pokfin. Like I think a lot of the fights either devolve to like being 100 off the gate or on the gate directly, so I wanted to be able to MJD. But usually you'd run it with a defensive scram or web. Had barrage loaded, trying to kill a malediction. Reloaded a medium nuke for a scram to fall off. Oh, I see. Relied on a medium nuke for a scram to fall off. Okay. The blinks you're running? We're running interdiction maneuvers and rapid. So rapid for speed, obviously, and then interdiction to extend our point range so we don't have to sit too close to things. Brat seems a bit lively in terms of what they're willing to bring to try fight us. So. When Tarkov resets, everyone gets back on. Yeah. It does seem that way with a lot of people. I used to, it was always like the wipes for me on Rust, like when I'd see all my friends again. Like sometimes I would do like the month-long wipe servers, but then other times it would be just like the week-long ones. We'd only see each other. We'd only game for like 1 or 2 days a week, and it would just be on the wipe days. Tarkov, no, don't leave Eve. No, I don't plan on leaving Eve. Like, properly leaving Eve anytime soon. I think Eve is like fairly unique, right? I have to buy some drugs here. Yeah, I'm like a sci-fi head, so I like Eve too much to drop it just yet. But like, I play a lot of games, right? I'm fairly good at FPS, and I'm fairly good at like chess and other strategy games, but Eve is the one that I'm just stuck with at the moment, so. See if they have, they do. These ones as well? Active. No, they don't. So we'll just buy a couple warriors instead. We'll just go 4 warriors. Chess, really? Yes. Yeah, I love chess, dude. Quite good. I have most of everything in station if you need. Top station? I'm just buying some drones. That's all I need.
Docking permission
I was hoping you were in chat so I could get you to jump in fleet with me when we were on grid just then. It's like, no, dude. I want to give links. Have you heard of the recent chess scandals? Yeah, the beads? Yeah, dude. That's funny. You guys don't know, like, someone was like playing against the world champion Magnus Carlsen in a match, and he'd been like caught cheating on websites in the past when he was much younger, and then so Magnus basically like held him with suspicion the entire time, and eventually like he lost, and he got very mad and dropped out of the tournament. And then people were like talking about like how could he have cheated, and then Elon Musk basically tweeted like, oh, it could have been beads, like anal beads, and we're like, what the fuck? And so that's been the entire meme so far. So good. Yeah, dude, we there's no beat assistance with our nano gang though. How do you cheat chess? You can cheat quite easily online with an engine, because it's fairly solved, right? Like there's AI that can like play it better than any person is capable of. Thanks, by the way, Gavin. Appreciate you, dude. There's like AI that's capable of playing chess better than any person can play. But over the board, which is how people hold their tournaments, it's much harder because they have like strict measures. They like make sure you don't have any phones. They make sure they like metal detection, that kind of stuff. Yeah, both ways. Oh yeah, Gavin. I was like, or Jared. I was going through the VOD of me roaming around Pockfin the other day, and like I got up to the part where I'm facing the Osprey, and I realized that I accidentally like used my radial menu to delock, and then I was just completely oblivious the entire time as you were like trying to tell me what I did, because like you obviously noticed because I did this, and then I was like trying to press approach, but I pressed unlock instead and let him go. And then like Jared or Gavin, that's Gavin and local, was trying to tell me the entire time, and I was just like completely oblivious to it. I was like, yeah, bro, yeah, it was definitely my hotkeys. I'm not mad. No, it was funny. I was just like, when I looked back, I was like, well, my goodness, I'm dumb. Did Sarah invite me? What are you up to, dude? What are you flying? Eris? I mean, if you catch stuff, yeah, for sure. I'm not taking your warpins though, just to be sure. Not in this ship. But yeah, I'll invite you. Yeah, one of them pulse vibrators controlled by smartphone using Morse. Yeah, that was the entire. That was what they were thinking. Eris, all good, of course. Bunch of scimitars out. Claymores. Gavin. Gavin has initiated self-destruct on his own navy. No, Gavin. Please, no. You're too young for this. Clean your ship at least. Clean your ship before you die. It's filthy. How many kill marks do you have? You have 1 kill mark. It's not worth it. Want me to be in comms or invite, please? No, just type. I don't feel like being in comms right now. Dude, Gavin, I lost my Ashmut from the other day. I warped it to a safe in high sec. To yeet, and I realized I wasn't in a fleet, and I was also like officially like negative security standing, so it just died. Scimitar, I think. Blessed, yeah, very blessed, very blessed. Would be nice to kill a scimitar, but I don't think all those Ishtars would take very kindly to it. Who's Eris? Be careful, because I want to get out of here. Going to Canola. Gavin has aborted. Pointing. Facpo or sick? You gotta get creative. It was the Facpo. Just from security status, yeah. Yeah, that's why I brought the MJD, but still it's like we're gonna get ganked here. Gotta be careful with those ECs, buddy. I have no ECs after. I heard today that some fleet defeated Concord back in the day and got banned, and then Concord was buffed. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be possible to fight against Concord. Head over to Canola. Let's see. Feel like getting in fleet, Gavin, you're free to. I just don't. I feel like there won't be much content, but if you feel like roaming, then feel free.
Active.
You could orbit at 150. Yeah. You used to be able to permutate the gates. Wait, they didn't have perfect tracking back in the day? That's crazy. That's busted. That would be so fun. Yeah, Maison range is like super weak in this. I was like trying to dive in for that malediction. Every time I dove in, he would like pull out to like 44 or something. Okay, here's the Ishtars. Ain't no Kiki? Yeah, for sure. There's always content. Ishtar fleets are loaded with sabers and boosters you can kill. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can play around with them on this grid here. Do they have any bubbles? I have an Eris. Where's the Ashimu? It's dead, Calco. It's dead. It died. It died in high sec. Like a punk. 7 kill marks. Ashim's sacrifice to the high sec gods, yes sir. We got the web of fire back though. We'll buy another one soon. But yeah, it's super sad about that. We warp in at range, I guess. No bubbles up, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Told you so to do it, but no. What do you mean? No, I just died because my sex status tanked. From like fighting in low sec. There's an Eris that just cloaked right there. These guys are all punching the gate. Never warp 30 to 70 if it's a flat warp to the grid. Or you might land on top of the gate plus Hugin plus Tremble, yeah. Remember you have to name the U1 plow forever? Oh, here's Gavin. Let's invite. Oh wait, you can at least get links, right? You just have to let these guys get inside. They don't have any boosters here, right? So you can't go in. Wait, there's a Horde Saber that just boosted them. That just caught them. Does that mean Horde's coming in? I have to say, there's a lot of chasers in. My links range is 24, by the way. Fairly bad link skills. Uh-oh. There's Calco. If Horde is here, maybe Horde is going to try and kill the frat fleet. Horde is on the inside. Horde is tries inside, frat outside. Oh, okay. Bro's in Horde? Yeah, he's in Horde. He's probably going to get himself told off again, actually. He's probably going to get himself told off again. They log on to me, what the fuck? I wonder if the Ishtars will punch. Sometimes they drop sentries, be wary. Okay. Yeah, they're pulling drones now. Pulling away. Entry bonus, I believe. Yeah, they get like a couple bonuses to like range and tracking and stuff. It's nasty. Nasty stuff. I'm just gonna prop off here for a bit and see what they do. Or tend to have 5 victors. You gotta be careful there, Cal. You will get blapped. Guys are just waiting for that to go down. Do you think they're gonna PvP here? These are drones, so yes. Yeah. Horde going for another bubble. Oh, they're punching in. Let's go in. Maybe some of them got caught there. Some of them did. Probably not good enough for us to be able to go in there too hard. They still have all the chases, Ishtar, Scimitar, 2 semis, 3 semis, and all the chases, so that's super still scary for us. That'll end us very quickly. The warrior's already out on the Kiki. Kiki has to warp. Otherwise he's gonna eat shit. The guys that went inside are definitely dead though, right? If this Lachesis burns down though, like, we could probably kill him. But the Kiki has to get out of dodge pretty quickly. They're pulling their drones. Calco's getting pointed now. Run, Cal. Latch has 80-kilometer point. Yeah, burn away, Cal. Burn away. Burn away and warp. Brat are warping back. These are my friends. Target dead, yep. Though, Cal, don't bubble yourself, dude. Stop bubbling. Just burn and warp out. Warp out, warp.
Warp drive active.
Damn it, Cal. I should have cancelled my own warp, but watching you bubble yourself makes me worried for your safety. Are you good, Cal? How's your health? Let's see. Not bad, not bad. That was really interesting when I, really interesting when he, started bubbling himself. I was like, no, please. Don't do it, dude. Base standings 10. Wait, 9.38? What the heck, dude? That's crazy. I don't know what, like, if I warp to any of these, which one is going to kill me? This flashpoint just closed, right? Warp to this gate here. Yeah, there's a new flashpoint. New flashpoint in the same system. You have to figure out who's on grid at this flashpoint. What are you in, Stupid? Are you in a retry? Or are you in a Synesis? Stupid Kiki more. Okay, so double Kiki. It's not bad, not bad. We definitely can break through like one-ish turn of semi. What's up, Orca? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna jump into my comms, actually. I'm gonna jump into my comms. Feel free if you wanna do comms, feel free to jump in. Better. More in-time calls there. Ishtar seems to still be at this flashpoint. How you doing, Orca? What are you up to, man? You can latch landed and bobble on a new flashpoint observatory. Yeah. You just don't have the DPS to deal with these semis, even with 3 or 4 of us. If we could split them off somehow, it would be nice. Maybe Cal could like cloak at the new gate and then try to grab like 1 or 2 when they warp off. Good, how you doing? We're doing well. We're well. We're just in Pockfin at the moment. I'm trying out the Droger. I'm like in a fairly cheap Droger, just checking it out. Seeing how we go. There's no bubbles there, so I'm gonna warp in at range again.
Warp drive active.
A couple homies turned up though. I've got Gavin the lads, Stewie, and oh, there's a Thrasher, Horde Thrasher. I wouldn't say no to a snack, you know. I wouldn't say no to a snack. I overshot him a fair bit. I overshot him a lot. I overheat a couple cycles here. Look at us. Filthy blobbers, man. All of us. Are we not ashamed of ourselves? It's just hard. They don't have... Oh, they do have bubbles up at the other one.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Hashtag blob. Yes, sir. And I hope Cal didn't get in on that one. Oh, it was a solo. It was a solo. Don't worry. Don't worry, lads. We're still sticking up to the stream title. Got him. Yeah. That MJD was like nearly amazing, right? I wonder if they have anything else cloaked here. Want to bum rush him? The new FP? Isn't there there's a bubble up right now, right? Oh, there's no bubble up right now. I've got like 30 seconds on MJD.
I think we could get on grid with that.
Warp drive active.
Air's followed. Oh, okay. I'm on hot mic now, so I can talk to you guys. Air's here. It started burning directly towards the gate from the flashpoint beacon, so we just have to position in between. I think he made it like 10 or something kilometers. Just burn directly towards the gate, Calco, when you get in. No way, he's already off. What the heck? Ow. F. They're full speed align fit? Oh, okay. So you have to have bubbles on them to get them. They should have, like, still some on the bubble. They only love to rush the gate bubble, delay and die? Yeah, that makes sense. Left my links on. Scepters can catch them? Okay. So I guess it's like 3 second line or something. A bit small for us. I think Cal's gonna get in trouble for being in fleet with a road capel member. Cal's gonna be on his last legs, dude.
That means we'll have to leave Horde finally, dude.
Another one leaves the horde.
Exactly.
It's my watch list. I need to at least watch as you guys get murked. Maybe we could go back, see if those guys are like still trying to camp or if they just finished. I've been in frat fleet, horde fleets, and even PLNC fleets. Not a big deal. Oh, okay. Life of being a rebel, yeah.
There is a Eris at the station, by the way. That isn't our Eris.
Going in? I don't think so. Wouldn't we just insta-die if we go in? Play the game like he likes. We go and boost the drones off. But then leave? No. I'd rather not risk this ship for some drone trolling. As fun as it sounds. I'm an addicted that I have a busher. I'm in the busher. Let's hot swap. I'll do it, then we trade back. Totally worth. But we need content. I mean, I like my ship though. I like it. I want to kill things with it. That's why I'm here. I want to kill things with it, dude. It'll live. Don't worry. Don't worry. Wait, don't they have a Lachesis as well? They have a Lachesis at 0. What are you talking about? It'll live. Dude, we'll get insta-scrammed.
You just believe it'll live, dude.
Why don't we just kill the Latch at 0? No, they don't. Do they not? I must have been seeing.
They don't have a latch.
How do you know?
Am I dreaming?
Can't see it on D-scan? Can't see a Lachesis on D-scanner.
Oh, it's only Jesus. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of the Razu. My bad. Holy shit.
I wonder why.
Keeping you on your toes, you know. Keep us on our toes.
They're speed tanked Ishtars. I don't know what that means. They put the drones on things, then go out to 200 kilometers to avoid DPS. Oh, really? I feel like I'm getting baited here. I totally feel like I'm getting baited. But I mean, fuck it, dude. Trust? Punch with me? Okay, okay. Fine. Fine, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. I want to see. I want to see the inside.
All feed our ships.
Yeah. For SRP though, right? SRP though, right, Gavin?
Warp drive active.
Oh, he went. We're so dumb. I don't know how we're doing this, but
Oh
fuck it.
yeah. Let's go.
Can snag that dread wreck. What are you supposed to do? Shoot the dread or what?
I don't know, dude. I don't know what the plan was. Now we'll warp out.
I don't know.
Warp drive
You're supposed to
active.
boost. What are we doing here?
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think we're just trolling.
I don't know, dude.
Don't shoot anything? Okay, okay. I warped, dude. There we go. There's content. There's the content.
Okay.
Arthur DPS full away. Oh, feels bad.
Oh, I see what you did. Okay.
I didn't realize that that's how the Ishtars fly. They're like speed tank. I encourage all viewers to do this once the dread is spawned. I'm about to be set red to the frat, dude.
I couldn't think of a worse fate, dude.
Here's how I fit my Drogo with high grade Asclepians and max dreads. Oh. How is Stu Penny on Twitch? He's in comms. Contract has been assigned. What this Ashamu? Lucifer's. Wow. New Ashamu from the dead. That was great. That was a great experience, though. I appreciate it. Hey, and I get 100 mil? Yo, Lucifer's. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. I SRP'd your Ashamu FC. Thank you. We'll fly it again sometime soon. The kill marks aren't back, but it's okay. We'll earn them back. We just have to kill a bunch of Gavin's Thrashers. Eventually, if the dread lasts for long enough, it turns into a super siege dread and will murder anything. Really? Wow. The more you know. Yeah, I know nothing about these sites. I'll undock a few Thrashers, don't worry. Yeah, we need a killboard pad. Yo, thank you, Irelife. Appreciate you, man.
We might have just inadvertently killed a whole Ishtar fleet, basically.
Maybe.
Possibly.
I mean, we've got another Boosh up already.
Yeah, let's do it. Like Super Saiyan Dread, dude.
If the Dread dies, though, they'll be coming in, so don't risk that. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But we could try to steal stuff out of the Dread wreck.
What's the best like smart bombing battleship to send in there to kill all the drones? Send a Skybreaker fleet in there.
Oh my god, that actually would probably work. Just the frigates, right? They're fast enough.
Eyes. Oh man, you created this evil.
Anti-crab.
Killed a bunch of Kikis today too. Horde dropped a Rourke one jump from 4 attack H. Wow. That's kind of sick, dude.
You should rename the stream Getting Red to Frat 101.
To Frat 101. How to get evicted 101.
How to get Neg 10 to Frat 101, basically.
I mean, that was kind of funny. That was pretty funny. I think I
0 to hero Neg 10 to Frat.
0 to Neg 10. Maybe. I think I'm gonna go look for more PvP potentially. I might go back to solo just because I'm not sure what's out there. I'm selfish.
You.
If I see you guys again, you know it's on site. Just kidding. Let's see. Need to keep testing out this Droger anyway. See how well it does. I have to check out that fit that I have to check out the fit that IRLife runs. Let's see. You can keep burning off here for a while. Stay safe. Just look at this fit. Cat booster fit, huh? We lost it to the Tama nerds. Corby A-type. Long point. Dual rep. Oh yeah, that's pretty strong. Looks pretty strong. Looks fun. I actually just fought against Pulse earlier today. Oh, kind of fought against him. I went back to Tama. I was passing through Tama and then I parked up in a in a Vedmak for a little bit, and then I he pulled up with a malediction straight away, and then warped his Bargistan. I was like, what the fuck? Windows 11 gave me so many blue screens and crashes. Oof. Where are we going? Where are we going? I am from Nalvola. Let's go curled, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Let's go curled. We'll have a look. Yeah, I think that I think it was good. That Ashima was good value for money, to be honest. Not gonna lie. The Synesis? Where's the Synesis? Already being murdered by Stu Penny. I think he's warping. Right. Hey, what's going on with Stu? Did he already kill someone? Not moving. He DC'd? Oh, he's burning. Okay. No, he's not burning. He's not even moving. What the heck? DPS check. Low DPS. I will kind of want him. I mean, on him to check his awareness. No, I think he's kind of aware. He's just sitting still though. Maybe I'll give him a. Let's give him a little.
Warp drive active.
Hello there.
A little nudge. Okay, there he goes. He's moving. He's moving. Synesis coming in. Oh, let's go for the Synesis.
Warp drive active.
Cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh, we warped already. Damn it. I'm trying to MJD onto the Synesis.
Warp drive active.
What the heck is going on here? I don't understand. I do not know. Do not understand.
Warp
Could have
drive
maybe
active.
caught the Synesis. Oh, he's red with these guys. I see. I see. Let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving. You're running interdicty or evasive? Interdicty. Yeah, I definitely feel like the agility is fairly slow. We're running interdicty, speedy. Speedy catchy. Tried to get back to A, but I'm worried about grinding. Yeah, grinding is definitely definitely a little bit of an aspect of Eve.
Warp drive active.
I mean, there like if you go into wormholes or if you go into like a section of space where you can earn like a decent amount of ISK fast, it's not quite as bad. Like Pogfin's a good spot if you want to earn good ISK. What point? I have a scram on mine. This one's like fairly cheap. We're just running a Caldari Navy. I could run like I was considering running a scram, but I'd have to like shell out into an vessel if it's gonna be worth it. This guy has more mobile tractor units just everywhere. I usually prefer the at least in general, I like the either the web point or the scram point ones. But you know, it is what it is. Like I wanted to try this variant out specifically just because I wanted to do some Boosh memes in Pochven.
Drive
To be honest,
active.
newbie grinding in Pochven is best money early on. Yeah, it's so consistent. Like, if you saw what that guy was doing in the Synesis, he was just like dropping an MTU, and all the rats like fight each other basically. So you don't actually have to do ratting, and they all drop loot and salvage and stuff. And then he just warps in once it's all done, and he loots it all and salvages it all. Salvage every site might be dangerous, but you pay yourself off on one site. Even less than a site, you pay yourself off in like 2 or 3 wrecks. If you're in a if you're like in a 2 million ISK ship or something. Well, probably not that much, but it's a decent amount. And then like the end game Pochven stuff is really good. Yes, your bit is you can gank them. Yeah. Good PvP content. Yeah, I'm excited for the faction frigates to come out because I'm definitely gonna run those in here. There's a nice Navy probe fit or a fleet probe fit that's like does like 400 DPS or something. Teaches them to be cagey. Yeah, teaches them early on to fly safe. Whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call it. For some reason, like sometimes when I jump into a system, my sensor overlay doesn't work. And I have to reset it quickly.
Warp drive active.
Mary Shaw, thanks for the follow, by the way. I forgot to say thank you. How are you doing? And Doc Lobster, I think I missed you as well while we were doing some stuff. Scorpius Rex as well. How are y'all doing? Nearly at 400 followers. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Warp drive active.
I don't even know if Eve had 400 people. Just kidding. How many? We're at 389. Orca. Fairly close. They release details on how faction warfare is going to change? Not yet, no. Not yet. Yeah, the web long point with the interdiction links is strong against brawlers. Yeah, it's super strong even in like nanokite situations. Like against those frat people, I would have felt much safer if I had a defensive scram or web, because that way I could have defended myself against the malediction when it came in. And that way, like if I had that, I could have been more aggressive and kept my boy alive, my boy Gavin. Soviet Kiwi, how you doing, dude? What's up? Gave you some giveaway ships. I call them gateway slashers. Cheap way to get into tackle. Wow, thank you, Art. Appreciate it, man. Guidance disruptors, warp scramblers, ECMs. You got all the EWAR on here. That's sick. Oh, and you can just switch up the EWAR as you feel like it? Thank you, man. Blessed Art Gravy. Let's give you a quick shout out. I always forget. Gravy. Another great PvPer. Also does awesome fleets. I'm sure you follow him. Good morning, Fax. How you doing? Hope your morning's going well. Thank you for this, man. Appreciate you. Only thing I've heard is the update is going to solve the bot problem somehow. That's weird. I can't imagine them solving that problem. It's such a difficult problem to solve. Especially because you can just eventually train up multiple tunes. It's a Vedmak in here. I don't think I can fight a Vedmak. Yeah, Gravy, now I just have to win the damn race. Good luck. I don't think I can take a Vedmak in this fit, unfortunately.
Active.
It'd be food. It'd be, winner chicken dinner for the Ashimu. If we could get in range of him, but not this fit. This fit is just like, I don't know what this fit is specifically for, I just wanted to try it out. Do you have several screens? No. I just, I have one screen right now, which is, like, I'm a laptop gamer currently. And then I use my phone to read chat. My phone has, like, a mount. I just have chat scrolling on that from the Twitch app. Hello. Yeah, what's up, Shay2K? How you doing? Arvo.
Warp drive active.
Might be a good fight versus a vid. Not really. Even though we have the sig reduction from the Draugr bonuses. Can we scroll down this? Can we? No. Even though we have the 50% reduction, it's still not enough to really reduce our incoming damage. We still have a sig of, I mean, 62 is not bad, but it's like, it's super difficult because eventually he's going to get a wrecking shot off. He'll just kill me. Hello, good, thank you. I would like to know if Eve is good. Yes, but it depends on what kind of gamer you are. It really takes a decent amount of investment in terms of time and effort to get good at Eve. But once you're there, it really pays itself off in terms of like experience.
Active.
But it is very difficult and complex, and the learning curve is, I'm sure you've already seen in a number of the videos about Eve, the learning curve is one of the highest in the world of games. No overprop, not this time, Captain Kurt. I wanted to try out the just MWD, MJD variant. I think it's alright, but I think I'd probably stick to a more regular Command Desi for this setup, because I think I lose a lot of defensive capability. I'm alone in fleet. I just came back. I just dropped fleet because I was just looking at doing some solo instead of roaming around with the kikis. So I just wanted to see what was out there. To be good, you need several ults, to be honest. Kind of. I think you can make your way through the game fairly well as a solo. To get really good in terms of PvP, of course, you need ults. But like, you can make money and you can have like small fights as a solo for sure. It is quite difficult, but like once you join, like a lot of Eve becomes easy when you join a group, especially a good group of people, because then like your capability really improves when you're contributing to a group. Eve is good if you get good, just don't be bad. Logic. But fun begins at day one. Yeah, for sure. I think like a lot of the fun comes from like progression, and there's so much progression in the game, right? You're like constantly, like when you start, you're trying to get your way into a dream ship, and then from there it goes on, and then you can lose those ships as well, which is like super scary for some people, but it's also adrenaline fuel, right? Like when if you lose a ship, or if you're risking a ship, it's really exciting. Same as like other games with gear fair, as we were talking about just before. But I definitely recommend trying it, at least. If you do want to try it, Shaki, or Shay2K, sorry. I've got a link in my about section now that like will give you basically a little bit of a head start in terms of getting some free SP, which will give you a bit of a speed boost.
Warp drive active.
There's an Algos here. I should have probably linked before I warped. It's okay. Wait, are my drugs already out? They are. That's so annoying. Kill a drone. Get a little bit of standing.
Warp drive active.
I remember times where you could have a link alt running from system to system. You just had to have that? Yeah. That's super broken, right? I don't know who like ever thought that was a good idea. It's such a bad idea. Like, oh, pay for an extra account and you're permanently just better than everyone else. Congrats. um, who designed that? Who gave that the okay? So can I get another invite? We're just doing solo for now, Calco. Just doing solo for now. Here's the algos. Oh, it's Nia. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Nia? If you're in chat.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're just I'm just getting a feel for the Droger. Nothing high pressure. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like guaranteed content around, so we're just chilling. I'm thinking like maybe we've nearly done an entire lap of the systems. I was thinking about like if you guys are keen, I wanted to like try out maybe doing some 1v1s on CC and the new battle cruisers. Would you guys be keen to do something like that if CC is up? No pods, of course. Preferably no pods, at least. And then we just, like, all play around with fits and we can do some 1v1s and make some bets, win some prizes, maybe. Yee? I like the yee. I like a yee. How's your Algos going, Nia? Are you getting kills? You're like a bait Algos, right? I like a good yee. I'd be down. Need to update CC. Okay. Yeah. Everyone that's keen, let's make sure you update it. We'll check if it's on, because I'm pretty sure there's not too much content aside from like the fleets that are out at the moment. I'll try to find this Synesis for now, at least. But yeah, let's do that for a bit. What about battle cruisers? A stream lag for a minute. I'm looking at I'd be keen to like do some like 1v1s or maybe even 2v2s with the new battle cruisers. Just play around on CC together. If you guys want to. Let's go to the structure. If he's on the structure, we'll bush him off and kill him.
Active.
My algos can both salvage and PvP. Yeah, that's kind of sick. That's kind of a sick setup. I like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this IKS Omega Chad. What a sick name. Oh yeah, I'm in. Sick. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. If you guys have the Discord, feel free to jump into the Discord and start talking shit about how much better your fit is than everyone else's. !! Discord in the chat. With your link. I'll just jump into the public lobby. Don't be too toxic. Should be fine. Guy doesn't want to play. Let's see if he'll undock anyway. Let's burn around to the undock and just pause and do the old classic not paying attention Bushi play. 6 alts in this economy? Damn. I've got a Kiki here as well. What's the fit? There's 35 guests in here. What the heck? Who are these nerds? Goon Swarm? Ooh. Got 3 Omega and 6 Alphas on one desktop and 2 laptops. Why is Goonswarm here? Goonswarm live here? Executioner. Burning super fast. Let's see. Just burn off the Sundock. See if they're keen for anything. If they're really... Can't see how goony they are. Goons had a huge fight with Horde in Parkland last night. Pretty sure they live in Parkland now. Yeah, I think so. I think they have like at least a small sig of them. I remember Calco was telling me to waterboard them at some point. It was kind of funny. So I assume they live here in Cinder. Ever. Sorry, huge by my standards, like 20 people. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's pretty chunky by my standards too. We waste the bush on the Impera? Call it a day? I feel like that's the play. So close. What an amazing kill that would have been. I don't think goons have anyone on, right? When you see 35 goons in a station, it actually means no goons are online. Respectfully. Elite, yes. Very elite, very elite.
Warp drive active.
Like on PC.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Seems fairly quiet. I'm kind of just keen to do the, kind of keen to just jump onto CC. Denied,
Drive
yes, so...
active.
Yeah, I'm keen to just jump on CC and get instant gratification. How many kill marks do you put on a ship before you allow yourself to bling it? Like, I didn't bling the point on this malediction until 4 kills or something. You guys do that as well? It depends on the ship. Depends on the ship. Some ships I just never bling. Like, I have a,
Docking
I have
permission
an
requested.
Omen
Docking
Navy,
request
right? I have an
accepted.
Omen Navy that has like, it's like 20 or 30 or something. It's a decent amount of kill marks, but I'm never gonna bling it. Just never. Because it just it doesn't scale well with bling. Whereas like a Droger, I think like undocking a Droger without bling is like, is a bad display. Malediction scales really well, but it's also really good T2. I'm not sure. Usually when I look at something and I'm like, oh, if I want this thing to really survive, then I'll bling it.
Connecting.
Where do you find the Navy BCs? Let me see. I'm pretty sure they were seated. They should be next to the normal BCs, right? Pretty sure they were seated on the markets. But if they're not, then we won't do that. So yeah, I'm just jumping over to CC now to have a look-see. I gotta admit, the new graphics, I think the graphics update is
Docking
live on
request
CC now.
accepted.
Let's switch. We'll just switch this tune over for a second so you guys can see. I'll figure out together if it's live on CC or not. This says that all my window annoying. Let's just log this character off, I guess. There we go. Thunderdome. I wish everyone had access. Yeah. It is UI wise. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I got distracted. Our marbles is still open as well. Let's look for it. Fittings. Let's just look at the market. There's the Ferox Navy, the Prophecy Navy. We should be looking in ships. Faction battle cruisers, Navy faction. Oh, they're not here yet. No. Disappointing. The new UI? Oh, I already turned that off. I really don't like the new UI. I like aspects of the new UI, but for some reason they really like changing around things that don't need changing. Often, like in the Photon UI, like the aesthetics look great. Like there's like neon bars across everything, like highlights, and it's cool. And the colors are great. But then they put everything into a hamburger menu in the corners, and like they change the position of all the D-scan buttons on the D-scan menu. And it's super annoying. It's super annoying. But yeah, it seems like for some reason I thought they were seated, but I guess I just saw someone like playing with actual fits. Because they have to be seated on the market for you to be able to use them. Instead of like Thunderdome where you can just press /create fit. Yeah. Because this was like the Nano Prophecy that I was looking at. I guess you can do that now. Be real cool if they could fix my ESS filters, but nah, yeah, fix the UI. Yeah. I mean, that broken ESS and then the broken drug consumption thing is like, I don't get it, man. I don't understand. But yeah, seems like they're not available yet. Which was lame. I see them listed on the market, but I don't see them available anywhere. Oh, really? If I go raw. Learn how to spell first. Prophecy. Yeah, it is available. It's like, it's listed on the market, so it's been added to the market UI, but it hasn't been like actually seeded in terms of sale orders. I'm wondering how a good speed tank 100 in Cyclone works. We can play with it now. We can play with it and look at the stats. Just bear in mind that this tune doesn't have the best stats for combat battle cruisers specifically, so let's see how it goes. Turn that off. 100 MN, Cyclone. Cyclone Fleet or Cyclone? I like this. Hardware. Modules. I got lost there for a second. I'm gonna look at 100 MN. The nice part is like the fitting, right? Skirmish can fit just one for now, but we'll try fit two. With a medium command processor so we can turn it on. How fast does it go? 1200, and then with charges, 1400. Not terrible. Then you just like, I guess 1 or 2 nanos should push it to a point where it's flyable. $1,600. The T1, the T2, sorry. And let's chuck turrets on it. So you do heavy missile launchers. Nice that this one gets two slots, right? And you do long point web, probably. Very little power grid. It's kind of sad. Because then what kind of tank do you run on this? Because you can't fit an extra large Ansel. It's probably the nicest tank you can get. You do double shield extender. Rip, yes, rip indeed. Pretty sad about that. Big radius bonus is broken for now. It is increasing sig radius instead of reducing. Oh, really? Oh yeah, you're getting a 330 sig. 330 sig on a battle cruiser. Let's save that. Save it. And let's look at the Hurricane. 250. 300. Pretty silly. That's pretty silly, dude. The heck? So I guess we're not gonna do that. And we could still fight. We could still do battle cruiser 1v1s, but won't be as fun if we're not playing with the new toys, you know. Y'all are talking about how to fit them. I'm already thinking about how to hard counter them. They're gonna be everywhere when they're released on Tranquility. Maybe. I think there'll be some places, but they're not the strongest ships, right? They're still gonna be Marauder food at the end of the day. Still gonna be Marauder food. Maybe just jump back on TQ, have a look around. Or we could like do the other thing that I mentioned, which is like looking back at the old AT clips and doing some predictions based on just the comps and stuff. I'm kind of keen to do that because I don't really feel like roaming too much and trying to force content. So it seems fairly quiet tonight, aside from those riding gangs. You're on speed tank. I mean, I like the MWD XL Ansil heavy missile cyclone, and then like I guess the faction one is just like slightly better. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we just look at some old AT stuff, because the AT is coming up quite soon. I think it would be interesting to like get everyone like in the know about like different comps and stuff, and like talk about different compositions. And also, it would save me from having to roam more empty space for a little bit at least. So let's do that. I know Jita was keen if Jita's still around. I was going to be doing like some drawing on screen with it, with my tablet. The tablet is... Oh, tablet's alive. We can do some drawing. Screen. We can pretend to be a little league football coach.
Connecting.
Intraman Cyclone Sig is as small as ordinary cruisers. Yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, should be fun. Let me I'll get it set up quickly. Film study time. Yeah, dude. We'll just watch some old AT together. Do some predictions. I've got an overview set up, or like an OBS thing set up, so that it hides all the player information and all the other stuff. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna show this on stream, by the way. Double Ansil Scram. Oh yeah, that looks fun, dude. That looks like a lot of fun. I'm not sure how I would run the Ferox Navy. I think I'd do like a an anti small thing fit. Red power is that? That's so much red power. I want these on Python, dude, so I don't have to jump onto CC to play with them. 9,000 HP for however many seconds that is. Boom, steady time. Yeah, let's get it. Where's my tablet? Maybe we do some Gamba while I'm setting this up. Let's get some marbles running. Do I have any extraction filaments on my Droger? Maybe I just pot it. Oh, I could just leave it. No, I'll pot it back. No, I will. I'll burn it back. I'll be responsible. I want to like not lose this Droger somewhere in random space. So, you guys see that again? You can. Nice. On the station, there's some other station in here. It's 40 DPS with null and acolytes. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Oh, Naga. Okay, no, we're gonna. If we see a Naga, we kill a Naga, right? Want Naga. Naga for dinner. Where he at though? Huh? Did he leave?
Warp drive active.
I'm facing Naga and Sanda. Oh, I see. Disappeared. Oof.
Warp drive active.
No plants, no drugs. Yeah, that's pretty dank, dude. Oh, you killed a Thrasher. Good job, good job. With the malediction? Damn. That's nasty. It's just, apparently the Naga disappeared, so we're gonna extract here. I do like the Droger. But, maybe I'll just stick to the regular Command Destroyers for, especially seeing as, like, everything's so gate-focused in here. Naga's back out somewhere. That art almost got me. Oof. Sounds like a skill issue.
Docking permission requested.
What was that? PON? I don't know where he just warped. Was it Tala?
drive active.
No, it was to one of these planets. This thing here, PON. Oh, to the like sun grid, maybe? I don't know. I literally watched him warp off and I couldn't see where to. So annoying. Did you not know? He got you mentally? Yeah. What the heck? I think he's just like out in space somewhere. Getting combat probed by a heron. He's walking back to that structure, I think. That station. I do not know. Let's warp back to the station. What is that weird timing?
Drive
Weird
active.
warps. I ran. He got you mentally, he did. You're not wrong. Well, surprised you got away from him. Where's he at, though? I hate Naga pilots.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
If you're a
accepted.
Naga pilot, don't at me ever. Ugh. Why? Grab our extraction. We're gonna leave. About to send a Vegeta out to Kurt. No, not you, dude. Not you. I didn't mean it. Not you, Captain Kurt. You're getting slow within
Warp drive
you
active.
typing. I need to log in and find it for you. I think I might be faster than the guy that taught me. Oh no. There's just so many things that I'm like afraid to warp to in Pochvan, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to warp to any planet. There might be drifters there. Might be sleepers on literally any of the Celestials. Like, at least if I'm warping anywhere else in K-space, like, I know what's gonna happen if I warp there. If I warp to the sun in this system, like, I might just insta-die to insta-locking rats. Like, Do you ever do any faction warfare stuff? Was super active yesterday in Amar Minwil Warmsun. Yeah, I do, actually. I was actually just fighting the guys in Caldari space. Caldari, and I got a decent fight. I ended up dying to a Loki, but aside from that, it was a good time. Do I have any saves here? Warp to this thing.
Warp
What do we
drive
think that
active.
is? It's like a safe. But yeah, I used to also like fly with a lot of guys in Min-Mil Warzone. The guys from Radiant Shadow. Some of my friends and my good friends. They're great people. I have like I'm keen to like one of my plans for in terms of like making content is to like do a couple streams where I start from 0 and just like basically get in like train it into a combat capable tune as fast as possible and get ships going. Which is nice. I used to do that like on alpha ults. Like I would fly like alpha tormentors, even though I still had like main ults that were like just splattering everything. But it's fun to like go back and like do T1 frigates every now and then. And the funny thing is if you do an efficient enough like skill plan, you can actually train an alpha ult to like fly a Typhoon fairly effectively. Or like battle cruisers fairly effectively. So it's like I was flying around my Tormentor ult in a Omen Navy a lot of the time after a while. Min-Mil best mill for sure. Oh wait, no. I don't know. Nice, okay, yeah, besides the recons and mediums and everyone having high grades in their head, I've had a lot of luck there. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. It's a little bit dead in AUTZ, but it almost always is, right? So you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh wait, no, lol. Yeah, I mean, like, I like Min-Mil, but I wouldn't say they're the best. There's three other groups that are also very strong. You know, I don't pick favorites. That's why. What Min-Mil? So Minmatar military. It's the Minmatar militia. Interesting trial run in the Droger. We got 1 kill mail. A weird little fight against Frat. And they tried to bring in a Belgorn and a Loki against us. I'm right next to Cheetah now, which is nice. 4 jumps. Let's go back and dock this up, and then we're gonna watch some AT, some old AT,
Active.
do some predictions, and maybe we'll do a quick marble game before that, so I can set up my tablet properly. But it should be fun. You guys earn some channel points. Eventually, I'll be adding some better things that you guys can redeem with your channel points. Like I was watching some people who are doing like raffle giveaways with their channel points that you can spend them on, as well as like more sound and that kind of stuff. Rat and Nalvola, yeah, they live in Nalvola. Kelko. And I can't always go there. It's like eventually they'll just respond with what they had, like low-key, malediction, all that stuff. Like it's not very realistic for me to fight that. Although I would like to. Can't do it right now. Not with what we have.
Warp drive active.
I'm bored. Sounds like a you problem, my guy. What, some AT film? Yeah. AT is fun. I'm really hyped for it this year. I think it's going to be good. If I don't sleep in for my scrims again. Skill issue. Oof.
Warp drive active.
See how I'll set this up. Need more USB slots. My laptop.
Warp drive
I'd love to
active.
try the AT someday, but I don't know if I'm ready for the stress level. I think it's like, yeah, it's fairly stressful, but it's like good stress, you know. It's like competitive stress. It's like if you're in an expensive ship and you're trying to fight a group. It's that kind of stimulation. But I've always been like really interested in like competitive stuff, so I guess if you're like naturally competitive, it's great.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But yeah, we'll do this for a bit. If people enjoy it, we'll do a bit more. If people don't enjoy it, then we won't. Might do a quick marble run. Do a quick marble run and let me set up this stuff. I didn't know my screen was a bit junked up. My bad. That net ship is very rare nowadays. The AT ships, yeah, they're super rare. Super duper rare. Open up marbles. Over this. This. Now, which one do we want to run? Raging Pin? Maybe. I still remember Exit lost 50 bill from Hyper for Layla's VPC. Poor guy. I mean, that'll get you. The Gamba will get you. It's not free like it is on here, on the Hypernet. Let's go Fear of Heights. Sounds kind of sick. Exclamation mark play if you want to win yourself a Kiki Ho. In 4? Damn. But Tail Miracha Raiju Laylaps, yeah, the last two are like a lot more common, right? Exclamation mark play if you want to win yourself a Kiki Ho. While we do that, I'll get myself set up. See if this will work. Pull out my mouse. Don't need a mouse if we're just YouTube frogging. I'll just do random ones as well, so that you guys won't know. This Gyazo screenshots. Oh, it's your Myrmidon. Dual rep blaster Myrmidon with a battery. It's kind of dank. Not very stable though, but it looks very cool. How much DPS is that? I can't quite see. The last two are from the recent AT, but I don't know about the Whiptail and Miracha. Both were in Metro, Heck, and that regard. Yeah, it was probably Beltram's boys flying them. They're usually like super blingy with what they run. 3 days ago, I was chasing a Laylapse in Udinichi. Wow. Void's 950 cold? Damn. That's crazy. That's very dank. Void reaches 10? Wow. That's actually really nice. If you can catch people with it, like using the web drone bonus, it'd be very cool. Yo, Pyro. What's up, dude? 0707. What's up, Raiders? How you doing? How was stream, man? What were you guys doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Exclamation mark play. We're giving out a Kiki. We're giving out a Kiki, and then we're gonna be what? We're gonna be doing some film study of the old AT videos. So there wasn't too much content out there for us. And oil my ball for nothing, lol. Oh no, more players. There goes my chances. Oof, oof. Game is all good. Just doing a 0 to Plex challenge by doing C3s so that I can getting that all set up. Nice. What are you running the C3s in? Is it a Gila or are you doing it in something bigger like a Praxis? I didn't know that you could run C3s as an alpha. That's really cool. Praxis? Oh, cool. Yeah, I ran C3s for a little while in a Praxis, but I recently upgraded it to a Rattlesnake and a Pulsar. It's super fun. It's AFK. I feel like a Rattlesnake is a bit beyond what your average alpha would be looking at for it though. I've done them in a Tenku as well, but can't do that as an alpha. Yeah, no cloak either. That'd be spooky. And you just can't even do the T3Cs. Did I already know you were from New Zealand, bud? I don't think so. I think I mentioned it previously, but I'm not sure if you realized. Yeah, I'm a Kiwi. Just down from Central North Island. What part? Taranaki, New Plymouth. I know that you're from Hamilton, right? Quite a few good streamers from down under now. Yep. Yeah, I'm from Hamilton. Yeah, nice. Very cool. We'll get this one running. Not sure what we're playing, but we'll give it like 20 more seconds for you guys to get in. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you really want to win yourself a. We're giving away a Kiki hull right now. Eve Kiwi win. I think there's like a server that's called Eve Down Under that like does kind of meetups, but I guess they're more in like Australia and that kind of stuff. But pretty cool. Good to see more Kiwis streaming Eve. Yeah, it's not very common. I will say that. Much more like
Hello there.
There's not like a lot of content around this time zone, right? So not as regular to see Kiwis streaming it, but it is good. Like there are a decent few of us. Yeah, there is. I'm in the Discord. Might go to Eve Down Under. Nice.
Hello there.
Yo, Ace, thanks for the follow. Shadow Turtle, thanks for the follow. I need to make it so my quickly add it so my sound alerts turn up. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Yeah, they had a tournament recently, actually. EVE Down Under did. Not recently, but a while back. It was like 2v2s. So I wonder if they'll do that again. Yeah, let's get this one running. I might actually plug my mouse back in. We're about to do some some watching of the AT, the old ATs, just in preparation for it coming up soon. So I wasn't too busy out, so I figured we'd take some time out. We were gonna do some like fighting on CC between ourselves, but the new battle cruisers aren't actually seated on the markets yet, so we couldn't practice with those, couldn't play with those. Yeah, let's get this going. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, have fun. Love to go for a full EVE meetup. Might aim for EDU next year. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Oh, okay. There's like a popcorn machine kind of gizmo happening here. Very nice. Dimitri's just like completely just shoot straight in there. A lot of people do actually. What the heck? Let's go, Fox Waifu. Astericulus. Hope I'm not butchering your name. Rushing ahead of everyone else. Are there yeets in this one? I hope there is. I don't really like the maps unless there's a risk of instantly losing. But I feel like there's a risk of losing at this bit. Astro Wolf pulling way ahead. Wait, Astro Wolf falling off the map. You kind of overheated a bit too much. Oof. Astericulus also overheating. Feels bad, feels bad. So number 1 and number 2 are gone, so you guys actually have a chance now. I'm not sure if this is built poorly or what's going on, but I like it. Could it be too fast? Yep. Unfortunate. That's my luck. Yeah, you were about to win the whole thing as well. Look, there's only a little bit left. I did say Zerdinichi, so yes, above them. Okay, Pyrophobic actually pulling ahead. Let's go to... Wait, you've got a different colored ball? How do you get marble skins? What the heck? You've got an umbrella and a straw? Yo. Pyro's paying to win. Stoja baited actually. Paying to win even more. Let's see if he gets yeeted. Manixer, oof. If Stoja baited just took it, dude. Congratulations, you won yourself a Kiki. Axe? Yeah, man. Did you see that shot? He just swished all the way through. Pyro's still stuck in the blender. Yeah, I got sponsored by Marbles on a stream a little while back, and you get like a lava skin and like an umbrella and everything. Damn, I need to get that Marble sponsorship, dude. Easy game, easy life. Oh, Sun Snake. Congratulations. Good yeet. Solid yeet. He still sticks the landing as well. Wow. Very nice. You can buy all sorts of stuff, like sounds and stuff, on Marbles. Now, if you play enough, you get coins that you can use to buy skins. I see. Maybe that's what... Like, I did see that, actually. I did see that. These coins here, I've got 1,000. So I can buy stuff with that? Or you can just buy coins with money? I see. I gotta look at these skins real quick. Soja baited, congratulations on the Kiki win. Create a contract for you. Hey, top 10, congrats, DM Disco. Send one Kiki out your way. Go to the store, have fun. Oh yeah, let's have a look. I was thinking I was gonna run one more. Oh, that's right. Your name is the middleman. I was typing in Soja baited and it was like, this wasn't. Nothing was showing up. They're about to have a Marble spending spree. Yep. Rip mom's credit card. There we go, sir. Where's the store? Where is the store? We need to go back. We need to pick as a chat, like, what's the best skin? How do I go back? Race menu? Shop? Dreamer skins. How many? Where does it say my points? I don't know what's going on. I've got 0 coins. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Maybe we'll just go without a skin for now. Maybe we'll just go without a skin for now. And there goes ads. Oh, we had some ads just run. Okay. Let's do one more. And I'm pretty sure I should be ready to watch some feeding on YouTube. Which one should we do? Endurance test sounds kind of boring. The factory 2 sounds okay. The lucky few, that's on the blacklist. What about robotic roadway? Do that. Do one more giveaway, and then we'll watch some AT stuff from the previous years. So exclamation on the play if you want to win yourself something, win yourself a Kikimora or bragging rights. I think Tassidaren's got the record here. So we're gonna have a Tassidaren in the race. Maybe we have done this one before. Can't remember. Can't quite remember. You have to raid and run, buddy. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Pyro. Thanks for the raid. 07, man. Oh yeah, let's give him a quick shout out. Give him a shout out. Everyone that was in stream before, make sure you go check out Pyro. Good Eve streamer. A lot of PvE for new bro kind of stuff, tutorials, which is nice. Pyrophobic. Spelled pyrophobic with 2 foes. Nice. Pyrophobic. How I spell it. 420, redeem it. Let's go. Exclamation mark play if you want to win yourself a Kiki. I really want to fly those new battle cruisers. Puff pass. Wake and bake for most of you European bros. Last race for me because it's 2:30 a.m. here on the USA West Coast. Got to work in like 6 hours. Oof, dude. Have fun at work, man. Good luck in this race. We'll run this soon so you have better chances. Any latecomers, exclamation mark play. Otherwise, we're gonna run this. Give Ryzen the best possible chances. Let's go. I'm just gonna make it out of the Christmas stocking first. It's like Soju baited. Soju baited followed by Manixer. Where's Ryzen actually? Ryzen's in the lead pack. You have a decent chance. You have a decent chance. This one's kind of crazy. Oh, I remember this one. This has the hammers. You guys are in for a hell of a ride if you get hit by the hammers. Let's see if anyone gets shot out of this cannon. Kind of a boring cannon. Soju baited somehow lost already. I wasn't watching, but rest in peace, dude. F's in chat. Don't overheat too much. Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Morgan J. Kush will make it out of here alive. He does. He does. Astrowolf. He does. No one's getting hit by these. I think they need 2 hammers on this. There we go. Higher life. Rip. Rest in peace, dude. Sunsnake gets tapped just a little bit. Come on, Ryzen. Oh, nice try, Ryzen. Maybe better luck next time, dude. Better luck next time. Oh. Astrowolf pulling ahead. I think Astrowolf is going to finally win one. Unless he runs into these blocks. Oh no. Looks like he's stuck. Actually throwing, what the hell? Astrowolf, no. Wait, I don't think Tassadar, that's the record holder, right? But Astrowolf is actually stuck. Oh, it despawned. Okay. You're lucky, dude. Yeet. Oh, you made it. You won, Astrowolf. That's just the clone of the current record holder. Don't worry, you actually won. Rigged. Riggedy wrecked, dude. Wait, more of us like lost than I thought there would be. Wait, how did those guys get sent away? I don't know what happened. Congratulations, though. Congratulations, Astral. If you finally win. I'm number 1? Are you? I think you're number... I think you're reading an L as a 1. I think you're reading an L as a 1, dude. Unfortunately. Joshua Kuvor? Or Curvor? There you go, sir. 1 free kiki headed your way. Congratulations. Exclamation mark plow. Pirate Lords of War. Pretty cool, guys. And also no longer a marble feeder. Plow wins again. Sure do. Damn, you're another like quick acceptor on the so many people get so quick off the trigger with the contract acceptance, dude. Like as soon as it comes in, they're like spamming yes, just in case I accidentally send them a fancy ship or like a Loki or something. I gotta be careful, man. I've got some expensive ships in this hangar. I don't want to be feeding them to contracts like my Dracovac. Okay. Quickly. I redeem the 420, you take a hit, right? Oh, maybe. I turned to mush brain on that stuff, dude. I turned to complete mush. Let's see. Let's just pick a random AT to look at. AT. Oh, Alliance. Tournament Eve. We'll pick a random one so that you guys don't try to stream snipe who it is. Gotta set the I will receive to a couple bill. Oh, true, true. That would be a good scam. Gotta overheat the accept button. Yeah, you guys might find yourself getting scammed pretty soon. We'll just do it like we'll do it like a not even a couple bill, just like a couple 100 mil, just to keep you guys on your toes. Who did you draft for the AT? We are up against Esports Potopia, and then either paper numbers or the winner of one of the feeders. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Let's go playlists. Alliance tournament. I'll just pick a random one. Where she did that to a streamer and made it a YouTube video? Yeah, I remember that. It was a trick, right? I don't know if she still streams. Something Cantaloupes. That was her name, I think. Do a decently long one. Let's try to pick a good one. And then we'll do a prediction so you guys can win some channel points. And eventually we'll do stuff for channel points, but let's do this one. This one's an interesting one. Works on you a contract to me could only scam 1,000 ISK. I really should undock and shoot something well. Sarah Cantaloupes? Yeah, that's the name. That's the name. Hey, let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. I've been meaning to do this setup for a while. Just grab this thing, copy it, and make things on the fly here. Yo. Is that better? Wait, now I don't have my filters either. Oh my goodness. This is going great so far. Extremely professional production quality here. Let me see. I was like talking that entire time as well. Sorry, lads. Sorry, lads. White noise? Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. We're doing well so far. We're doing well. It happens? Yeah. This is why you should usually set up things in advance. So copy this. Part of the struggle? Yeah, for sure. Let's turn that off. Okay. That should be better. That should be much better. My bad, guys. I set up all this stuff in advance for like how everything should look, and then I forgot about how things should sound, which is probably just as important. Beautiful. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And then I also want it so I can hear. I need the input from Chrome browser in case we want to hear someone screaming. But I don't think we really want to hear the guys talking. Because I want to talk. And we'll also grab the sounds for the stream elements, the sound alerts that come in. I need to learn more things about OBS. Just in terms of hypecasting by Asura, no shot, dude. Imagine me trying to be hype. Imagine this voice just gets slightly more baritone. It just gets slightly more less pitchy sometimes. But I think the hypest I can get is a loud whisper. I think this is as hype as I'll get. We'll draw some exclamation marks, right? Draw some exclamation marks where it's where you can see them, and then you'll be like, "Wow, that must have been a pretty hype moment just there." But yeah, this is just a test to see if this is good content. If it's not good content, then we won't do it again. But I kind of just want to go through and watch the old ATs with you guys because I think they're cool, and I think we could have fun with it, right? We could be these guys, they suck. Oh wait, how do we spell suck? Like that, right? Yeah, boom. Oh, we probably won't do that. We're not being too toxic today. Let's change our title as well. The old AT watch party. We'll just do some of this stuff. We'll do some of this stuff. We'll see if it's good. If it's fun, it's fun. If it's not, it's not. What else do I need? Oh yeah, so I was just talking to myself the whole time, by the way. So I was talking to myself about the comps in general. So I think when it comes to comps of the AT, a lot of people they get a little bit hesitant in terms of knowing what's going on. Toxic level today equals low, yeah. Who are these teams? We're keeping it secret for now. We're keeping it secret so that you guys can do predictions based off the comps. Let me get my prediction screen up, actually. Wait, my prediction screen is on the same... It's in the same tab as my YouTube video. Okay. Let me hide it for a second. Let me hide it for a second. And then I'm going to pull up the prediction screen so I can start the predictions. Yeah, we're hiding the teams so that you guys can do predictions just based off the comps. Because it's like, it's super easy to do a prediction based off the team name, right? But like, if you see comps going against each other, that's like, that's where the real interesting part lies. Because you kind of have to think about, hey, this thing counters this thing counters that sort of stuff, right? You got to get your brain jumbling. But yeah, when you know the team, it's like, oh, that's going to be an instant diff for this team. Like, if it's Hydra versus Ushra Khan, you're going to be like, I wonder who's going to win here. No shade to Ushra Khan, though. But no shade to Ushra Khan at all. Now, let's just play with this for a bit. Oh. See? But yeah, some of you who are like more clued on about members could probably see like who's in what team. Like you could read names and that kind of stuff, but like it doesn't really matter too much if you know what's going on. But yeah, like so I was saying, before I realized that I didn't have any sound. Do we have music as well? We do have music, yeah. Before I was saying we didn't have any sound, I was just talking about like these comps in general. So we have like a Baden comp, which is like a laser projection. So let's start again. Let's like start writing these things out. Laser projection versus Blaster Rush. Predicting AT is just as hard as any other pro sports mainstream teams. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, like this one's like fairly easy to predict, right? I'll let you guys like start predicting. Let's start a prediction. Who do we think is going to win? And we'll go between who will win between lasers or blasters. And we'll give you guys like a minute or two and we'll just talk about it. I vote blue. There we go. Here's a prediction. So now you guys can earn some channel points that are like, they're worth a lot because now we can make funny noises with them, right? I vote blue, but I'm bad at PvP. Well, I mean, blue is pretty strong. Like, to be honest, like, if you think about the strengths of this comp, right? The strengths of the Abaddon comp, so they have a lot of DPS. They don't have a lot of logi, but they're very cap dependent, right? Whereas like the this blaster battleship comp, they have very high DPS as well, but they have an Armageddon for newts. So it's like if the Geddon is able to like lock down, wait, we need a. If like this Geddon is able to get on top of like the oracles, I can barely see my screen. Wait 1 second. Yeah, if the Geddon like is able to get from like the back line like all the way on top of these oracles, wait, this is gonna be super scuffed. That looks bad. That looks bad on the screen. Then like they're potentially able to win. So let's just run it out. Wait, we put a 2-minute timer on the prediction. So let's see. Maybe I'll do like faster predictions and then we'll just watch them and then we'll see. This is like partly from me, but also if you guys want to understand more about AT, then that's cool too. But I'm like kind of doing my own AT research at the same time, you know, because I'm lazy and I like to multitask. I like to do multiple things at the same time. Yeah. So we can turn off the OPSEC now. So we've got Vidra versus Odin's. I don't think the Hyena is enough to control that team. Yeah, I don't think so either. Especially with Vindicators. Especially because we've got the Vindicators here. Like, they'll basically counter the Hyena, and so will the Armageddon. But it's a matter of, like, keeping them off long enough that the Abaddons can do enough DPS to the Geddons. I would, like, personally, I would lean towards the laser comp. I haven't watched this one, but we'll just see. We'll see. Oh, Vidra rep. Yeah, yeah. I told you I picked an interesting one, and it's like it's much easier to pick based off the names than the comps. But like when you see the comps, it's like, oh, both of these groups have chances, right? But yeah, this Vindicator is kind of getting toasted. Yeah, the Vindicator's getting toasted, and they're not actually able to get on top of these Battens early. Because this one's getting webbed off. They're actually both getting webbed off by the Hyena. But maybe we should keep the OPSEC on the whole time so people don't regret their decisions instantly. We'll leave it like this. Leave it like this. And then people will never know. Yeah, the Vindicator is actually kind of catching, but they still haven't managed to put much damage into this Abaddon at all. Because, like, the thing about Vindicators, you have to be at 0 to apply all of your damage. Curious why the Vindis didn't go at 0 on the beacon? I'm not sure. I think it's like, because there's the potential that, like, if Vindis turn up, you might land on top of, like, a torpedo comp, which was super popular as well, like Scorp Navies. But yeah, there's not much that, like, the low end can do. I wish this tablet said it wasn't so scuffed, but I could actually properly draw on this. Let's see. I need to make my preview as large as possible. That's what I want. Yeah, there's no real way for like the Vindis to get on top of the Abaddons, unfortunately. So this is kind of like a one-sided fight here. Except for losing like maybe some of their small stuff. It's very one-sided. I didn't realize it would be this one-sided. Oof. Yeah, maybe we just call this one. It's kind of a comp diff at this point. Kind of a comp diff. You guys had like 5,000 points to bet? Damn. How many points is like 5,000? How many watch hours is that? Okay, let's look for. I'm gonna look for one that isn't quite like an insta diff. I'm gonna look for one that isn't such an insta diff. I'll look for it on my other screen and I'll toggle between them. How does that sound? That sounds good. Lines. Tournament. Yeah, now it's just a matter of them, like, now that they've cleared all the top DPS, they just kind of clear up all the lower stuff while the timer ticks down. I'll find another video for us to, another AT one for us to watch. Maybe one that's like a bit more balanced. What were your reasons for choosing the Abaddon team? The thing about Abaddons, right? The thing about Abaddons in general is that they do a lot of DPS, but they also project very well. Whereas the Vindicators and Blasters in general, as you get better at PvP, like you get used to ranges, the Vindicators, they have to be within like 10 kilometers or maybe 15 kilometers to do their max DPS. Whereas Abaddons, like you can be within like 20 and still be punching out like close to or even more than 1,000 DPS. So it's like if one team is starting at range and they're able to pull away, then they're gonna win. Whereas like if the Abaddons and the Geddons were able to start on top, if the Vindies and the Geddon was able to start on top of the Abaddons, then maybe they win. But and based on the Warpins as well, based on the Warpins, it's a bit hard. Let's find another one. This was kind of a comp diff, right? Or a little bit of a comp diff. It was actually quite a good matchup, but I've been subbed 22 days. I had like 33k coins. Damn, I had no idea you guys get them so fast. I guess thanks for watching, man. I appreciate you. Let's do these guys. Yeah, this one looks interesting. Full screen on this. On M. The hide extension for Google Chrome is really nice. If you guys ever do anything like this, it's like it hides like the information. So I can do like this. And you guys can't see anything. Yeah, that one was pretty sick. Switch over. Switch this over. Okay, this is the other one starting. We'll leave the OPSEC on, just so we can see. I accidentally started another one on the other screen. Okay. And something is broken. Wait, no, it's not. Can we see it? Okay, so in this one, we've got Maelstrom, Basilisk, Tornado, Bifrost, Blackbird, Garmer, which is kind of a crazy looking AC shield comp versus like Nighthawk, Loki, Jackdaw, Burst. So this could go one of two ways. This is either a rush. It's either a shield rush, or it's a shield kite. But you'd assume because it's low keys. You'd assume because it's low keys that it's a rush comp. But the Jackdaws indicate that like they're probably maybe light missiles. So you don't really know. I think it's a shield rush. Then it's against like this AC battleship. DS comp. So it's like both look fairly strong. The thing about this the one on the left, the red team, is that they have a Basilisk, right? Versus 2 bursts. So that's a lot of difference. I think it's an overpropped nano team, the Nighthawks. You think so? It could be. It could be like 100 men setup or something. But yeah, this one has like these Maelstroms do a lot of like a decent amount of DPS. I think 900 each. The Tornadoes do about like 600 to 700. Whereas like this team does a bit less DPS in general, but their core ships are stronger, even though they have worse logi. Use them a bunch in wormholes, they do well enough. You use overprop Nighthawks. I've never actually used a proper Nighthawk fit before. I don't have Caldari Battlecruiser 5 just yet. But yeah, who do we think is going to win here? Who do we think is going to win? Go. Lasers on the last one. Congratulations. Don't show this again. Someone just won a lot of points. I think we only had 2 bidders, so it is what it is. We'll just do another projection. We'll set it for 30 seconds, so it's quick. We'll do this quickly. But we'll do, we'll win. We'll copy that. And we'll do shield. We'll call it a rush. We'll call it a shield rush just because I'm looking at it. Kokomo took all my points. Oof. Dude, Kokomo wins everything. The rich get richer. Facts. Fact. So we'll do shield rush versus AC. Shield AC. And we'll do 1 minute. actually ripped off, dude. Kokomo got all the nano coins. Okay, we'll start that one. See what you guys think. And why you think what you think. And then we'll talk about like I just want to talk about like the different goals of certain comps and that kind of stuff. How scuffed is the setup on a scale of 1 to 10, you guys? What do you think? What do you think? I'm thinking about like here. Thinking about a 6 to a solid 7. Blue team wins, you think? I'm thinking this is where we are on the setup. I like the writing on the stream. What is the cursed maelstrom? What is the cursed maelstrom? It's a bit cursed. It's a little bit cursed, I will admit. We're hiding the team so that everyone can like make their predictions just based off the comps themselves. Setup? Oh, it's Tuskers. No, not quite, not quite. Yeah, what's up, Reload? How you doing anyway, dude? I like the writing on the screen. Thank you. Took me long amounts of hours. I appreciate it. Yeah, the NATO is like an interesting ship. Like it's not really ever used. This is kind of like a kind of an AC bastardization of the previous comp that we saw with the Abaddon. So the last one we saw was like it was like double or triple Abaddon plus 3 oracles. I think it was triple Abaddon, triple oracle. But they had like worse RG, right? But the thing about the big difference between ACs and pulses is that pulses project a lot better and they don't lose a lot of their DPS due to fall off. Blue is Rook Capel. Easy, this is low. I'm not convinced by NATOs on AT. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm not a fan of NATOs in AT. Triple Abaddon, it has crazy EHP. Yep. Yeah, the big difference between the Maelstrom and the Abaddon as well is that the Maelstrom gets like a big bonus to rep power, but it doesn't get a big bonus to like EHP in general, right? You don't get the resist bonus that the Rogue gets, for instance, or the Abaddon gets. Blue is Rogue Capel. Easy, this is blue. Yeah, I would put my money on blue as well. I would definitely put my money on blue, just seeing what the comp is. We'll just play it out. We'll just play it out and see what happens. You know, you never know. You never know. You never know. But like, for instance, the entire goal of this laser hooks, because they kind of leaked there. The entire goal of this shield rush is that because they bring basically they cheap out on the bursts. They want to trade out either the Basilisk, so they want to start trading out the other DPS. So these tornadoes are great targets. The Maelstroms potentially are great targets, but they'd prefer to kill the Basilisk or the NATOs off the bat. So we'll see what happens. Whereas the other team, I think they just have to try and chunk through these Lokis. The entire goal of these Maelstrom tornadoes is to kill either the Lokis or kill these Jackdaws or something. It's really hard to pick a target when you're shooting down. This is Alliance Open. So T1 burst with 1,000,000 rep bots can do really well. That's true, that's true. Wait, is this is an Alliance Open? No, this is AT. This is last year's AT. Reload. I was worried for a second, dude. This is 10 aside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is last year's AT where the Mordu's ships were prizes. That's why like pretty much every setup you'll see has a banned Bargist Anguilla. Where's my matches? Which team were you in? Which team were you in, Reload? We'll try find it. We'll try find your one, and we'll see. But yeah, these guys did really well. Blue did super well at just like burning in. They went straight for the Basilisk and the Tornadoes, so they decided to switch instantly to a Tornado. It's probably the right call. Just remove DPS off the bat. The other team for some reason is shooting a Jackdaw, and then they're gonna switch to the Basilisk straight away. Okay, yeah, this is really a quick one. We form Volta. Okay, I'll look for a Volta one. Just let them there, and we'll see. We'll look at the comps. I'll look at a tough one for Volta, and we can try to guess who's who. But yeah, this is like, I'm still fairly new to the AT scene, but I've been wanting to like do some analysis of it recently. That's just what I feel like doing on stream. Yeah, this red side is. The funny thing is, like, look at their name. Like, this is what could possibly go wrong versus Laserhawks, and this is what could possibly go wrong. Bassi rammed in, got tackled, and died. I think the Bassi, these guys warped in at range, right? So let's go back a bit. Where's my... Can't find my bar. Oh. There we go. So the Bassi was actually like, I think they all warped in together at range, right? So if you look at the starting grid, these guys are all at 50 all together, and the Bassi like just didn't burn away straight away. Which I mean, Jackdaws did. The Jackdaws split up. The Garmers didn't burn into screen at all. And the Blackbird, they had a Blackbird as well, burned away. But yeah, the Bassi just stayed still. And they just grabbed him. Grabbed him and hurt him very badly. Yeah, that's a nasty fight. Let's look for a Volta one. Let's also give out some channel points. Eventually I will be doing like giveaways based off like channel points and that kind of stuff, but I've just got to figure out how to do it. Technology is my crutch. Tornado and tanking ham Nighthawks, they do 1.1k DPS. Yeah. I'm really interested to see like how the shield rush meta, because it was very prevalent last year, right? I'm really interested to see how the shield rush meta is this year. Especially with all the extra E-War bonuses that that the ships are getting. Well, not bonuses, but you know what I mean. You're allowed to use like different scripts now. Let's turn this back off. Are you playing for Volto again this year? Reload? Over to this one. Yes? Oh, sick. That'd be fun. What place did you guys come last year?
Hello there.
Let's just keep letting this play out so you guys can see the destruction. Manixer, thanks for the follow, dude. Second place? Oh, yeah, damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's about nearly as good
Hello
as
there.
you can do, right? Reload, thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, that's sick. Well done. How many ships do you get for second place, by the way? Okay, let's look at this one. 40? Oh my goodness, dude. The rich get richer, as they say. 20 Laylips, 20 Raiju. Damn, dude. Yeah, you would be eating good for a while off that. Holy. I have 2 Raiju and 1 Laylaps. Have you been flying them around everywhere? I would feed them so fast, I feel like. I'm super broke right now trying to sell a Raiju. And yes, I have been flying. Fair enough, dude. I thought it was really funny seeing like the screenshots of like people like asking their alliance leadership to give them ships. Like after the AT. Like please pay your members. Do you keep kill marks if you sell by trade window? I think so. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure as long as you don't repackage them, right? It keeps them. Does it keep it if you Does it keep the kill marks if you contract them? As long as you don't repackage, yeah. Oh, just skipped straight into a new one. I'm trying to find a good one from you and your boys. Grab one. I don't want to like do the finals ones though. I haven't been talking about bands at all either. We're kind of just watching for the sake of watching. Hey, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's give out those points. The ships are scary. Volta killed me once with 4 Laylaps and 4 Rages on grid. Nothing we could do since your to hell and back. Oof, dude. Feels bad. And the Kiramur and the Hectorus. Lol. Yeah, what's up, Sick PvP? How you doing, dude? Good fights? No, we're just content was super quiet today. So we're just we're doing some like old AT watching and doing some predictions, but predictions based off the comps themselves, not the names of the teams. We're doing a little bit of learning together. Okay. For some reason, you guys all voted for Shield Rush. I'm not sure why. Not sure why. Not sure why you guys all chose Shield Rush. You know, we have to have someone that votes against the pack. The moment when a Hugin goes to 5 kilometer lock range, yeah. It's tough. We went on a victory run with 4 Laylaps, 4 Raijus, and a Chromolis. Damn, that's actually terrifying. That's actually terrifying. That would suck. I fought against one Raiju and it was Rido. And he just like, they brought out like a Marauder as well. Like, damn. Okay. Yeah, congratulations, winners. Let's see what you won. You won. Wait, someone did vote Shield AC. Oof. Oof, dude. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's look at this. Let's look at this one. Okay. What do we think? What do we think? We've got a Nighthawk. So this one on the left. This one on the left looks like a missile kite comp. Just based off triple Nighthawk, Scimitar, Orthrus. So lots of rapid light missiles and then a decent amount of heavy missiles to apply. So we'll go. Oh, hey, I've seen this one. Maybe. Pretty decent comp. Versus. So this one is kind of like the one we saw earlier, which was laser projection, but instead of triple Abaddon, they've got a single Balgorn and triple Oracles. And then their low end is a lot stronger because they haven't done triple Battleship, right? So they've got a Guardian for reps. Vigilant Pontifex. Double Arbitrators. Arbitrators are tracking disruptors, right? So we've got like laser, let's call it laser control. And this one you couldn't run scripted tracking disruptors or weapon disruptors or anything. So the arbitrators are a fair bit weaker. Its armor comp is super strong. GD, TD, yeah. The thing about armor as well is that like all your mids can be weapon disruptions. So like this is kind of like a lot of comps this year will potentially look like this, where they have like a lot of weapon disruption and that kind of stuff. So like a lot of the teams are trying to work their best around this, but like you'll see that basically every setup, one of the people bans Bargast because it was so strong last year. Because it was super cheap. These guys banned out Kitsune, Gila, Curse, which is interesting. Gila is like super strong in terms of like non-committal drone DPS. I don't really understand the other ones, but they're a bit above me in terms of what they do. But let's do a quick prediction. We'll try not to sway. We'll try not to sway who you guys are going to vote for. We'll go Missile Kite or Laser Control. And just remember, if you win, you get bragging rights. We'll put it on for a minute. Let that run. Unsure. Reload, are you going to do YouTube videos again at some point? Love the Zekiel guides. Yeah, they were great. They're definitely some of my favorite videos that exist on Eve YouTube. 420 redeem it. But yeah, if you like look at the warpins as well, just take a quick look. Here, this one is easy. Is it? Yeah, if you look at like the warpins, like these guys are all spread out, right? There's like this group up here, which is like all the low end. Like that's the Skybreakers, the Vigil and all stuff, and then like small stuff in front. Oh, not the Skybreakers, sorry. Right, there's Skybreakers at 2 different spots, which is kind of funny. I don't really understand that. Right? There's one up here, one up here. It's hard to draw on this tablet, dude. Like maybe there's one like set to defend one group and another set to defend the other group. I'm not sure. I'm still gonna be wrong. Oof. That was bad. Whereas these guys down here, like they're all just like clumped up together, right? Whereas like you could afford to like maybe like set the oracles behind the Balgorn and the Vigilant and stuff and like use them as screen, but yeah, I don't know. I'm basing my prediction on one single thing and putting 20k points on it. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta cash out, dude. We're gonna be rich. We're all gonna be rich. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. This is a decent one. Feels good to take yellow channel points. Just remember, this is just practice for the CCP streams, guys. You guys really want to get good at betting by the time you get into the CCP streams, then we can all get Galnet skins together. Yeah, we'll see. The entire goal of like this group is to hopefully like I'm pretty sure the missile comp has to like trade out either the oracles or the logi. Oh yeah, they're going straight for the oracles. This is a good target. And you can't really like keep the oracles away. You can potentially hold them. If you potentially hold them up with your logi, but it's not going to be for a very long time. Especially with damage drones out. But the Skybreaker seems to be shooting his own drones somehow. Not great. And they're actually holding up the Oracle, which is funny. They're really holding up the Oracle. And then, all the arbitrators are putting guidance disruptors onto the Orthreses. so that the authors just can apply or have as much range, which is a bit weird. I feel like you'd put it on the Nighthawks instead, right? But yeah, now they're going after the Guardian, which is tough. You can't really hold up a Guardian, especially with 2 Skybreakers, like destroying all your maintenance bots. But it looks like they've got a web on the Nighthawk here. So the Nighthawk might potentially go down if the Scimitar is unable to hold it. I don't know, unless they're able to like get newts onto the Scimitar, it's like, what are you going to do? Because the Balgorn is just full nuding the Nighthawk instead of nuding the Simi. I guess it makes sense because you don't actually get a range bonus on the Balgorn, so there's not much you can newt in that range. In the meantime, they've killed another Oracle. They're going to slowly work through the low end. So it's all about a DPS race here. Whereas like the blue side has to really take out the Logi in order to secure a trade. Who's that Planet 6 fella? He seems really good. Damn, bro, that Logi pilot, he's really staying out of the way of that Balgorn. Pretty talented guy, if I do say so. Let's turn off the OPSEC for a second there. So it's Volta versus Darkside. Darkside is like typically a really good team. Skykiller Roshan in particular is a great pilot. You'll see him a lot in the Proving Grounds and stuff. And I've got Tic Tac, obviously. Discount TikTok. And the Heretic. I remember the match, the moment the Guardian fed. Darkside are actually low-key good? Yeah, for sure. Definitely underestimated a lot in the AT. But like their compositions are super strong, right? And they're really like consistent pilots. They bring wacky comps where they knocked out Tuskers, yeah. I think like their Fairy Crafters they're decent. But at some point, everything comes down to stealing comps from Kadesh. Also got caught by a Vigilant, don't mind me. Oof, yeah. I mean, you're lucky you got caught by a Vigilant. Like, how long did you get caught by him for? What was still on grid? At this point, like, they have an Oracle and a Balgorn for DPS and maybe some Arbitrator drones, so getting caught by a Vigilant at that point isn't, I guess, too bad. And you guys have, like, you're mainly using DPS drones, but having remote rep drones, I assume, is your secondary. Wait, I don't even think these boats even have enough space for rep drones. Easy channel points for this guy. I think he got ripped off. A stew. Oh yeah, Planet 6 is about to get wrecked, dude. No way you come back from this. With the Vigilant, it's a DPS race for you and the Vigi. Actually, you're not even getting hit, really. This was the 99-point Volta comp. Look at the best of 3, they're way close, yeah. We'll look at them soon, It'll be, yeah, if we look at the best of 3s, it'll be like, it'll be nice to see, like, who can guess which team is in which comp. Because you guys, like, ended up running fairly similar comps at the end. I think there were, like, 1 or 2 mirrors, right? Yeah, at this point, like, there's no DPS. There's no Logi. Nothing. And they lost a Skybreaker, though. And are they going to lose a Scimitar? I think they lose a Scimitar. Oh, no. Pretty embarrassing, dude. Oh, no. I love watching these old videos, actually. These old AT videos. I wasn't able to participate in this one, unfortunately, because, like, real life happens, but it was a lot of fun. Devastated, yep. Were you an AT? No. I was, our corporation at the time was part of Noir. So those guys, like, all participated, and I think they came in the top 16, so they won a decent amount each. But this year we're entering as our corporation. We should do quite well, hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. What's the corp? Nanofiber tokens. NFT or Ncoin. We did fairly well in the Angry Games. Yeah, we used to be part of Noir. Oh no, what's the laugh for, dude? Yeah, we paid to win. We paid to win this time, so we don't have to go through feeders. Sure, it'll pay back. Oh, nice name. Okay, okay. Yeah, dude, we're just a bunch of casual mana brains. Yeah, we're up against Esports Petopia at the start, and then potentially Paper Numbers, then Calcif, if we do well. Pay to win, pay to win. Yep, you know how it is. That's exactly how it is. Okay, let's I want to look at some of the best of threes, dude. I want to see if you guys can like accurately guess which side is which without trying to pair it which names which. Unions we fly, Havens we play Hersey, I got F on our prayer. Yeah, dude. That is the anthem. Congratulations to the winner. And, get good to the losers. No leaks. Yeah, no leaks. Wait, we only had 2 voting for the missile kite comp in that one. I only had 2 votes for the missile kite comp versus the laser control. I mean, I respect it. Easy. Too easy. Okay, let's let me look for one of these best of threes, dude. I won't go for the obvious one. It's unfair. He's just too good. Okay, we'll go for this. We'll go for a shorter one. I think the shorter the match, the more explosive it is, right? Yeah. Let's do this one. I know the names of the pilots. Oh, okay. And maybe I need to add some blur as well, right? Expected the E-War to make more of a difference in the laser control team. I mean, it definitely did. It definitely had an effect. But I feel like they would have been better off putting the E-War on the Nighthawks instead of the Arthurses, right? Yeah, we need to stop Stu Penny from cheating. That's our number 1 priority. Can't be cheating in here. Don't respect cheaters. Yeah, let's go for this one. This one looks fairly dank. No. Yeah, let's go for this one. No looking at the names. Probably the mistake that killed them, potentially. I think, like, the thing is you have to, like, consider ability to defend one's own ships as well. And it's, like, the thing with that Guardian is that, if you're doing triple Oracle, you don't have any spare drones to protect it. Except for the Balgorn drones or the other drones that are on grid from the cruisers. But let's look at this anyway. Maybe we just start our prediction just off the bat, so Stu Penny doesn't have enough time to squint and look at the pilots. So let's go. Who will win? We'll go Abaddon's versus a Balgorn. But it's like a double laser comp, right? Kind of a double laser comp. No. I need to look at this. It's like a Balgorn plus battle cruisers. We'll call it armor control. Not really an armor control. Maybe it's more of an armor rush. Let's call it an armor rush. I'll put it for 1 minute. But yeah, this is like pretty much the same comp that we saw in the first one. But armor spam, yeah, that too. So we'll go. Oh, forgot how to spell laser. Laser projection versus armor spam. But yeah, this one's kind of cool. Like they have the same comp that we saw earlier against the Vindicators. So triple Abaddon, triple Oracle, double Inquisitor. So these guys' entire goal is just to like sit at 0 and just project and just shit on everything. Whereas this Balgorn, triple Navy Brutix, double Navy Augurer. I'm not sure what the guns are on the Brutixes, but if they're blasters, their entire goal is to like get in close and just blast away. But if they're rails, then I guess they just hang out in a mid spot. But it's really hard against these Abaddons. Like you don't really have much ability to mitigate all this damage. So like the entire goal of this Balgorn Brutix group is to actually get around the back and try to kill the oracles of the other team. And if you can clear enough DPS in time before you lose all of your DPS, which is like 6 ships, mind you, then you can potentially win by nuding out Abaddons or just like killing their Logi and potentially outlasting them. Yeah, not sure, but it should be good. This is like a fairly tight match, right? I was just looking to watch the new Game of Thrones episode. What is this? We're just watching the old like Alliance tournament from last year. Because the Alliance tournament is coming up in like, I think the first feeder starts in a week's time. So we're just going through these, and we're like, anyone who like isn't familiar with all this stuff, and just like kind of running through and explaining like certain comps, what their goals are, that sort of stuff. It's not like a high level expert analysis or whatever, but it's just like a breakdown, and you guys can like, based off the comp, instead of the name of the groups, but based off the comp, you can make a prediction on what you think is going to win. Feed me channel points, feed me. You're gonna be rich. You're gonna be rich. No one's gonna make it to the self-destruct button though, I swear. But yeah, there wasn't too much content out, so we figured we'd do this. I've been meaning to do it for a long time and see if we can have some fun just looking at these. And then maybe like we'll be doing some Gamba later. Maybe some roaming. Not sure. Another 99-point comp? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Seems like Blue side likes 99-point comps for some reason. Let's check it out anyway. Let's see how it goes. Let's get rid of this. Only 489k to go. Yep. Who did you guys all vote for? Who did we all vote for? The armor spam? Interesting, interesting. Red is Hydra. Good guess, good guess. Okay, everyone just kind of rushes into each other here, which is nice. The Org Navies go crazy for the Oracles. But look how fast like these Navy Brutixes just get chunked. It's so much damage from their side going on top of them, but they're like trading out for Oracles potentially. This is like one of those brutal matches. We had one of these at Scrims the other day. It's so much fun to be a part of while everything is just dying. Yeah, 2 Navy Brutixes are already down. It's just gone 30 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Wait, this isn't even the best of 3s. What am I talking about, dude? This is Vidra. This was Vidra v Hydra. So does Volta. But yeah, all the Navy Brutuxes are gone now. Loser BO3. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. They've already traded out all of their like mid-grade, mid-level DPS, except for the Augurs for 2 Oracles, which is really rough in terms of trading. So hopefully they'll be able to get rid of the 3rd Oracle and maybe stabilize the Valgorn. It's looking pretty rough for them. Especially seeing as like a big benefit of like the Navy battle cruisers or battle cruisers in general. So they bring rep drones, so you get extra logi from them. Yeah, it looks like the Valgorn's about to go down. Yeah, he's dead. That's kind of GG at that point. Pretty explosive. Loser BO3. Oh no. That's one way to say it. Kadesh, best Mauler pilot. I mean, Jim Raynor, I think he's in a different group now, right? Insane DPS from the laser boats? Yeah. Think of it like each of them are like doing over 1,000 DPS each. It's like 6,000 plus, maybe probably hitting 7k DPS from the entire comp. So unless you can mitigate it somehow, you're dying quite fast, and it's like it spreads out to the entire arena. It's a very strong comp. I'm excited to see like how it ends up working this year because of all the E-War. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, they just like tore through everything. And that's kind of what they're designed to do. You guys all voted for 2 as well? Oof. I was hoping the BNIs didn't insta-feed. Yeah, I mean, like, I think BNIs have like just under like 90k EHP each. So it's like, think of it as like, if they've got 7k DPS or something, and you've got 90k EHP, how long is that going to last? I think they could hold out longer, yeah. It's really tough. Like, mitigation especially is really tough. What did they change this year for E-War? You're allowed to run scripts in any of your E-War modules now. But you have to run meta modules. Like tracking disruptors, guidance disruptors, or DAPs. But you're allowed to run scripts, which effectively doubles the strength. That was way too fast, even for 80k EHP. I mean, it looked just about right. Looked just about right to me. Let's see if we can find some of the winner BO3s. I want to see Reload and all his piloting glory. Undampening module. Yep. Like less than 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it should be about, what, 8 seconds, 9 seconds? Probably less than 7, maybe. I mean, they're heating, right? They're heating as well. That's a bit more than 7k DPS. Yeah, that's a dank fight right there. That's a dank brawl. That's like, being part of those kind of brawls is so much fun. Like, if you guys get the opportunity, you should definitely do it. Let's see. I think we have to maybe find the playlist with all the final weekend or something. Oh, here's one. Let's do this one. I have a comp for free. Triple praxis with only dabs in the mids. We call it the wet blanket. Sounds amazing. Sounds great. I like it. I think that's going to be the meta, actually. Triple. Actually, you should do quadruple praxis, to be honest. I think you're really missing out on a lot of value. Let's go here. I think the quadruple damp praxis is going to be the meta. For sure. Oh. I think did we leak? Did we leak or did we not leak? Not sure. Either way, I think this one's pretty interesting. Quickly choose the prediction from the last one. Who did you guys pick? Wait, four of you voted for Armor Rush, but you only put 80 channel points on the line? What the heck? Damn, there's some purse pinchers in the chat today. Let's do this one. Let's go start prediction. Who will win? Will it be the Nighthawks? Or will it be the Golems? What do we think? I think I remember this match. This one's pretty interesting, actually. This one's one of the more interesting ones. Triple Golem. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? These are like some of the more close matches, and this is like where a lot of the people who haven't theory crafted super strong up to this point are like out, and this is like the strongest theory crafters. This one's a bit tougher. This one's a bit tougher to predict. Yeah, what we have here is go Missile Kite. Versus Inca Cruise. Fucking wrong team. Oof, the mouse slipped, dude. Kinda hard when the colors are flipped, are they? Just think of it as left to right, not colors. Just think of it as left to right. We'll always do it left to right for the predictions. One will be on the left, two will be on the right. Yeah, I think that's a skill issue, dude. Can't spell cruise correctly for some reason. I think I voted correct. Did you? You voted for team 1, right? So that's the left team. That's the Nighthawks, right? Choose based on what the prediction says? Exactly. I mean, I can like fix it so that we start doing it based on the colors. Canuck redeemed. Hi, yo, what's up, Canuck? How you doing, dude? We are chilling at the moment. We're watching some old AT. We're doing some channel point gambling. Too late to vote, but I have an idea. I have no idea, so this is gonna be no biggie. Okay. Yeah, so essentially, like, we saw this Missile Kite one before, actually, this exact comp. It's Planet 6 analogy, that boy Reload. Versus, like, Golems. The thing about this is, like, these guys have a lot of DPS on the Nighthawks, and they're able to, like, kill all the small stuff, right? But these guys have a lot of high-end DPS, which is, like, 4 application, but pretty high DPS. So it's all about like trading out these guys for these guys. Whereas these guys will be shooting out the Skybreakers and bursts. So we'll see who wins. Wait, Hydra was golems? Hurry. Maybe. Too tired for this confusion? Fair enough. We don't have to like do too many of these either. I mean, it's kind of interesting to watch this old stuff, but if you guys get bored, let me know and we'll go be bored in TQ instead. Feed me? Oh, shot, dude. Pokemon's going for the golems. Yeah, he's a marauder pilot through and through. But yeah, the entire win condition seems obvious at the start. It seems like these guys should be killing the bursts and the low end. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes for them. So the bursts run away. The Skybreakers will run away as well. It's kind of therapeutic, like watching this with just lo-fi playing instead of people screaming. I will be honest. But it's funny, like you see all the Skybreakers, they're like hanging out on one of these beacons, which is kind of cool. And they start shooting the Moa. It's tough. I'm not sure what the Moa was like fit like. Pretty interesting to see a Moa in a comp, right? You don't really see many T1 cruisers. Like, oh, at this point, like that Scimitar is taking a lot of damage. I think it's reload. It's reload in the Scimitar. And these Skybreakers are like kind of coming for him, right? The thing about the golems as well is that they all have target painter bonuses. So no matter where you go, they're going to shoot you. It's pretty scary. The Scimitar finally goes down, and like now it's like a DPS race because these guys don't have any Logi left. But these guys have no Logi left either, so it's like who can break through who first. Pretty spooky. This is always the fun part. When both sides lose their Logi, you see like who can make the fastest calls the best. Yeah, they're just unable to break this Nighthawk. It's the crazy thing. Like, how tanky could a Nighthawk be? You can't break through it with 3 Nighthawks, 2 Orthruses, and Skybreakers. Pretty crazy, these fits. The thing about, like, Tinker as well is, like, these guys are feeding each other caps so they can keep repping. And so you'll see, like, soon these guys will start coming in and trying to bump. Because the remote cap is, like, super low range. So they have to get in really close and try to bump each other away. While these guys are just, like, happy to sit there and shoot at anything they want. Like, this kind of stuff is just not possible in TQ. On Tranquility, on the main servers. Because, like, you'd never be able to, like, hold your ground for that long to the point where people would have to bump you apart. They just bring more DPS, right? Because there's no limit of 10 people. My music's still going. It is. It's just quiet. kind of chill. Like watching. I wonder what like kind of mouse these guys are using for like their the movement around space. That Nighthawk on Team Blue. Yeah, he's tanky as heck. Did you see that bump? Yeah, dude. They're trying to like bump each other away, but like these guys are slowly losing all their DPS. Like they've just been eating through these Nighthawks slowly and surely while trying to regroup on each other. Pretty tough fight. So these guys are just all perma-tank fit. This sort of comp isn't as possible this year. Especially like a lot of these comps aren't actually, just because like there's a dupe rule now. The Logi was bait on Hydra's Tinker, I feel like. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. They just like slowly work their way through while not dying. Really slow and methodical comp as opposed to like the Abaddons, but they follow the same rules as the Abaddons, which is funny. They follow like pretty much the exact same rules as the Abaddons, as like sit still, project. Or kind of. The Abaddons like still burn everywhere, but these guys just kind of like sit still and project. It's all top end, the rest was just buffer to get as much DPS removed before it's down to golems and nighthawks. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that's a pretty dank one. That's one of the better ones. I think maybe we can do one more, and then I think we'll look at rating out. We can either do this or we can do more Gamba. I think we'll just do one more. We'll find a short one. We'll find a short one and we'll do a prediction. Let me see. We won't do another best of 3. Save those for later. I want to do like a short explosive one. So those are my favorite. Oh, this one looks sick. Let's do this one. Exciting gameplay from the golems. Yeah, that was very cool. The golems are sick. It's a sick setup. Very difficult to pull off though. Very difficult to pull off, but very cool. Here's outcome. It's the golems. Congratulations for your channel points. Who won that? Who won that? I think it was just Kokomo. Everyone voted against Kokomo. Unlucky. He's always winning, dude. He's always winning. You have to vote with him. You have to vote with him. Or face the consequences. You guys have points left? I nearly doubled mine. Only reason Golem won because we got read like a book. In terms of like choosing the comps, you mean? Really? They brought a hard counter? Yeah, it's fairly strong. Especially against the kite comp. Like you can't really do much to keep your scimitar alive. I think like Hydra did a lot of really hard reading that that AT. Especially like I remember the really cool one was the armor Sancho comp that they brought out. Any rush they would get smacked, potentially, yeah. How do you think the kite comp you guys are running would fare against the Abaddons that they were running? I think it would be fairly kind of close. Like the triple Abaddon, triple Oracle Core. It'd be fairly close, but if you guys pulled out to range fast enough, then maybe you win. And then just clear out the oracles. Can't say. Fair enough. Don't want to give away the secrets. Fair. Let's do this one. This one is not part of the BO3, but it's fairly short and it looks great. Properties. This one. Couple groups you guys might be familiar with. What have we got? So we have Nightmare, Triple Vulture, Double Karen, Jackdaw versus Triple Navy Apocalypse, Magus's, Blackbird, Thalia's, and Confessor. So like this first one, I don't even know what to call it. Like Vulture is like a really weird pick. It's not a rush comp. We'll just call it shields. Because we're not sure if they're kiting with the vultures, which is usually a bad call. Kiting with, I don't need one of the slowest ships in the game, but
Hello there.
very not the best damage either. Shields. Yo, Prime Stream, thanks for the follow, dude. Shields versus, this is kind of like a laser projection. I mean, it is a laser projection. Navy Apocalypse actually projects and tracks better than the Abaddon, but has less damage in general. It's not like quite an all-in comp as the other ones we saw. The laser projection versus shields. We're not really sure on like the strategy of the Nightmares versus the Apocs, but the Apocs are definitely aiming to like just headshot, basically. Everything on lasers. Navy. Lasers are very strong. They're a lot of damage. Oh, I've actually got like some people that I know on the blue team. Yeah, this one looks like a more fair fight, but we'll see how it boils down. We'll start a prediction. And we'll go builds versus lasers. Who will win? We'll give you guys a minute. Good luck, good luck. But yeah, we have to like, whenever you look at like different comps versus each other, you have to look at the win conditions of each of them. That's funny because both of these are like very top heavy and they don't have very much application to the low end, and they're both also running Frigate Logi. So it's like, it's kind of a consideration of which group will be able to punch through the high end of each other first. These guys actually have like a little bit of E-War in terms of the Blackbird, so maybe that'll give them an advantage. Whereas this side has a couple Jackdaws, which is like fairly decent application if they want to shoot like the Confessor or the Hyena. Now let's see. And the Nightmare is something you don't usually see. This might even be like one of the flagship Nightmares. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually what this team brought as their flagship. They would get smacked, yeah. Rushing into a kite comp is super difficult. What if blaster vultures? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're blasters or rails. If they're blasters, they have like pretty decent chances, right? They can burn in, but they don't have any ability to mitigate, which is the thing. So you'd have to be able to burn in and then out DPS them before they can kill you. So we'll see. They seem like they're kind of burning in. The Garmer is definitely burning in quite fast. But the vultures are kind of sitting still, right? And they're going straight for the Blackbird, which is kind of a right call because it can give them like a potential advantage on the other side. So it depends if they can hold there. The Napocs are just shooting a Raptor for some reason. There's like no damage going out onto any of the mainline DPS. And there's like tracking disruption going out onto the Nightmare, which is fairly strong. They're slowly losing their Blackbird on the Napox side. Like if these Napox don't, I'm not sure what they're shooting at actually. It looks like they're trying to shoot it at Kieran, maybe. But there's no damage going out. Napox tracking is good, but not at 0. It's pretty damn good, even at 0. Especially for battle cruisers. Okay, the Napox damage is finally going out on the Nightmare, I think. Yeah, they're chunking through the Nightmare now. Maybe it was going on them before, but maybe he's like officer fit. We don't know. The Nightmare is also like fairly strong at mitigating. Like in terms of like shooting an MWD Vulture versus shooting a Nightmare that can like burn sideways to you. Like pretty tough call to go for the Nightmare instead of the Vultures. The Nightmare is going to be putting out a lot more DPS, but Vultures are juicier targets, right? Especially for lasers. I don't know. And the Raptor's still kind of taking a lot of damage. He's grappled and webbed. Whereas like the other guys have grabbed onto the Hyena and they're about to finish off the Blackbird as well. So the Hyena dies and the Blackbird's about to die as well. If the Blackbird manages to get away, I'm not sure. Yeah, he's dead now as well. So I'm still not sure what this side is shooting. Because they don't have great application to anything small here. Like maybe they're shooting the Jackdaws. And now they're trying to kill the Logi of the armor group. This is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. The Jackdaw's now dying. And they've already lost one of their Logi. So as soon as you lose one of your frigate Logi, the second one's going to go down very fast. Because they essentially work in pairs, right? They're supposed to defend each other, but when you lose one, you lose two. Most of the time. Now they're kind of just trading everything. Or trying to. They're trying to kill the other Jackdaw. Which is an interesting choice. I'm not sure where these, like, I'm trying to look on this, on here to see where the Vultures are. I'm not sure where they burn to, but they're, the Vultures are still just in a cluster near the Apox. The Apox are all split up. It's an interesting one. Very interesting. Yeah, we're probably going to look at like a rating out of stream after this one. I honestly thought that the Napox would, like, I would have put my money on the Napox setup instead of a Vulture setup, but I guess the Vultures are just fairly strong. And the Nightmare just like was super tanky. Give me the points. How many points do you have now? Lasers failed me. Oof. I mean, you always trust in lasers, guys. I don't know. I haven't technically won yet. True. It's not over till it's over. Lost the last two? Oh no. Rip, dude, rip. Oh, it just jumped straight into the next one instantly. Well. Yeah, congratulations to who won that? Who won that? Let's see. Wait, 3 of you voted for 3 of you voted for Shields? but I only put down like 2.7k, and then one of you voted for lasers, and you put up 33k. Kokomo, I respect it. I respect the YOLO, dude. I respect the all-in. Reveal teams? Okay, okay. I need to press back on this one first, though. Back. Reveal teams? Let's reveal them. Yeah, congratulations. Shield Chads. Kokomo. Big ups for going all in. There we go. Let's reveal the teams. It was local as primary versus Deepwater Hooligans. Very cool teams, very strong. This one has like Grunt Kato, Damascus Kadesh. They're all really strong. Strong pilots. Also great pilots on this one too. It'd be nice to be able to like have team comms after the fact, right? Like if like teams would get their comms recorded. I'm now at 33k channel points. Oh no. Good luck getting to 500, dude. No shot. We're gonna erase all your channel points before you get there. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, I expect channel point all-ins consistently, right? I expect consistent channel point all-ins. But yeah, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. If you guys enjoyed that, let me know. I'm not sure if we'll do this all the time. We probably won't. We'll just stick to normal content. But Nanocoin is a scam. No, dude. Or just change the value to 0, like Rick. Enjoyed it a lot. Okay, cool. It'll be nice to do it like post the feeders as well. Like when we watch those, we can all like go through them together and just like have a watch and do a bit more more of a deep dive into those. But we'll probably do this a couple more times, like especially if there's no content like in Eve and we want to keep the content Eve centric. Like we'll do these or we'll do other stuff. We can always figure it out, right? Doesn't have to be completely dead in AUTZ if we don't want it to. Maybe like one day every 2 weeks or so. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I think it's nice that like I just wanted to try the setup anyway, see how it looked, how it could perform, and how much you guys liked it. But yeah, pretty fun. I enjoy watching these old AT bets. AT bets equals new marble. Exactly. But you guys have to win ships somehow. We've got to figure out some way for you guys to win ships from the channel points. Otherwise, what's the point, right? And that was a lot of fun anyway. Who is streaming at the moment? Who else is streaming Eve that we should raid into? Who do you guys think? Who do you guys think we should raid into? We've got Urschlag, we've got Tim. I don't really have anyone that I follow that's online right now. Maybe we'll just raid into Tim. We'll just raid into Tim again. I like Tim. You guys like Tim. We'll go say hi to him. Let's switch over to this screen. Classic AUTZ. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not the strongest time zone. We know that for sure. Tim's in my court doesn't mean I have to like him. Oh no. D-Raid birthday guy? Who's birthday guy? Oh, birthday stream. Hunt for officers? Yeah, let's do him. Let's wish him happy birthday. Yeah, that'll be nice. Hopefully he's a cool person. We'll see. What's his name? Aspendale Silverblade. He's doing some officer hunting. He's it's his birthday. Everyone make sure you wish him happy birthday, give him follows, all that stuff. We don't have too many Eve streamers, so we'll see. He said later some PvP as well. He said later in his title he says hunting officers, later some PvP. So we're gonna coax him into making later now. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. Also, Prime Stream, thanks for the follow. If I didn't mention it, we're gonna start the raid now. Make sure everyone says hello. Give him some F1s and some F2s. And you raid in. Now is the new later. Exactly. Let's go. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all.